Hello, ladies and gentle geese. Welcome back on in. It's Friday. We made it. We made it to the end of the week. The weekend is nigh. Hey, everybody. How's everyone doing? Tiffy, it's good to see you. Marmalade. Off. Congratulations on getting it finished. We're very thirsty today. It's a journey. Gaza, Cass, Kisser. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in YouTubers as well. We are streaming on YouTube and Twitch as our usual fare. And we're going to do a little bit of monkey business today. I love this song so much. This is a good soundtrack. Welcome in, chat. We're going to do some speed running of Donkey Country 1. That's a little bit too fast there. But yes, chat, we continue on with our speedruns of DKC1. We are... we're whittling down our PB. Our PB is being whittled down. We've got 4116 as our new PB at the moment. That's, I think it's about like 3 weeks old now, that PB. I think we can still shave some more time off of our current strategy, going through the usual strats, but just trying to get, tighten things up, plan some movements, not die, not get hit, that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can shave off at least another 10 seconds. Maybe get to 41, maybe get sub 41, who knows? But I'm pretty sure we can get to that kind of area. Double OD, welcome in. Monday, good to see you as well. More cartwheels, less die. Yeah, exactly. That is the formula. More cartwheels, less minus dies equals PB. That's the formula when you go by. But chat, how are you doing? How is your Friday so far? How's the lighting, by the way? Can you see me okay? Am I a bit washed out? Am I a little bit washed up? I had a bit of a problem with my lighting earlier, which is why I'm about 10 minutes late. Because I came into my office, into my streaming studio, and for some reason, I don't know whether we had a power cut overnight, but one of the lights, which I always leave on, was off. And the reason why I leave this light on is because it's a bugger to calibrate for the green screen. So, because it had been turned off, maybe for a power cut or something, I had to spend the last 10 minutes trying to calibrate it again. Oh, it's terrible. So hopefully the lighting is okay. We had a bit of a stubborn ghost on my right side I couldn't get rid of. Do you play Souls games or horror games like Resident Evil? James, I love Resident Evil. I love Resident Evil. Classic Resident Evil. Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4. I played Resident Evil 7. It's okay. 7's okay. But I haven't played any other Resident Evils. But yeah, I have played them. I have streamed them, actually, on stream. Souls games, yeah, we streamed those. DS1, DS2, DS3, DS9. Soulsborne. Sorry, Bloodsborne, rather. Elden Ring. Lies of P. Tiffy, thank you much for the 280 consecutive Twitch streaks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Calibrate this. Calibrate this. Favorite Soul game? Probably Lies of P, which is not technically FromSoft, but if you want a From Software game, I would say probably DS3. Oh no, I very much like DS1 as well. But Lies of P if you're looking for an unofficial Souls game. In fact, we're going to be playing Lies of P again pretty soon, actually. You go to the get to the DLC. Happy, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty then. So, chat, as I said, we're going to do some speed runs of good old DKC1. Who likes DKC? Who likes Donkey Kong, chat? You like Donkey Kong? I like Donkey Kong. It's one of my favourite games from my childhood. That's why we're going to speedrun it. So, should we just dive in? Just dive in for a practice run? Do it. Let's go! Do, 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 do. Right, practice run, chat. So it doesn't matter if we die, or rather we didn't. Just to shake off the rust. Pardon me. How's the game audio? Can you hear the game okay? Can you hear me okay? Woo! Grab the banana. So our mission is not necessarily to get the world record, because that's going to be increasingly impossible. Our mission is to basically do better than we've done before. Beat the PB at the moment. A lot of people come in, they say, are you trying to beat the world record? No, not really. Okay, this has already gone badly. Janie, it's good to see you. You want a shrimp? Divolo. What's a divolo? What's a divolo? Okay, so I kind of got messed up there with the army, but it's fine. Fine, so it's only just a D-Rust. D-Rust warm-up. Whee! Yeah, I'll say DS3 is probably my favourite Souls game. That's from Software. I'm waiting for them to release Dark Souls 4. Do you think they'll do a Dark Souls 4, chat? Do you think that ship has sailed? I mean, I guess that's what Elden Ring was. I think they'll do one eventually, right? I think they'll do one eventually. I mean, when the fountain of creativity runs dry, and they're really desperate to get something out, like, what about we return to the Dark Souls trilogy? And someone be like, yes! Johnson, you got it! We're gonna do that. That's what they're gonna do. Or maybe not Johnson, more like, Shiitake, you got it. Let's do it. To be honest, I wouldn't mind a Dark Souls 4 if it was actually a Dark Souls. And not just an Elden Ring spin-off. Woo! Mushroom, you got it. Shiitake, you got it. So please stop calling me that. I'm not a mushroom. You're quite a fun guy. Whoa, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And you know what? A brick is very bad for you to eat. I tried eating one once. Very tasty. Witch house, it's good to see you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, I'm cartwheeling over here. Don't eat the forbidden mushrooms. Oh, sorry, the forbidden stone, sorry. Peggy, thank you so much for the 45. How's it going, Peggy? Howdy. Thank you much for the 45 streak. Chat, all these sexy looking streaks in the Twitch at the moment. Is DS3 better than Elden Ring? In my humble opinion, yes. I know I'm in a minority here, but I prefer. I've made no secret on this. I prefer DS3 to Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring's great. I love Elden Ring, but it's too big, man. Too big. It's too copy and paste. Whereas DS3 is unique, as in all of the areas unique, all the bosses are unique. You get a series of progression, whereas you don't get that with Elden Ring. In terms of progression of the story, I mean. Yeah, I much prefer DS3. There's an Elden Ring movie? Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Was it penned by George R.R. Martin, this one? Did George R.R. Martin write this one? It's coming to lurk. I appreciate the lurk, Peggy. Chat, if you're lurking right now, you are... I don't wish to embarrass you. You are the MVPs. But the true MVPs. Lurking is the backbone of this channel, and pretty much every channel, really. So enjoy the lurk. Woo! 1, 2, 3. Boing. Thank you, Cat. Oh, is he one of the writers? George, can you please finish your Game of Thrones trilogy before you start taking on other projects? Like, what the hell? Just beat the DLC for Elden Ring. After 2 years, you can beat the final boss. Final bosses and DLCs with From Software on any game are incredibly difficult. Mario! Woo! Never! Alright, let's go kill this flamingo. Flamingo jockey. Chat, do you remember that? Do you remember Flamingo jockey? This is now going to be sorting out the true fans of Tweed. And remember the Flamingo jockey? In the mine. Chris remembers the mines. What, you mean this skip here, oh? You mean that skip? Hey, Ice! He yearns for the mines. Whee! Oh, in the ruins. So there's two possible reasons. Some barrels only work for DK for whatever reason, and some barrels are too high up for Diddy to reach. Now, it could be both reasons, or it could be one or the other reason. But because the barrel's off screen, I can't quite see what the reason is. It's either too high up for Diddy to reach, or it's a DK only barrel. Probably too high up, to be honest. I think if it's a DK only barrel, those barrels are only sort of like, they spawn in for DK. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, this game with the barrels. But because DK is taller in hitbox than Diddy Kong, he can reach higher things. It's like the only perk DK has over Diddy is that he's taller. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. Welcome back to social media, though. Hope you had time to reflect. Sometimes you just need to take a break, right? Sometimes you need to take a break for whatever the reason. You just need to take a break. Ooh, I hope you're doing well, Chris. No, everything notwithstanding. Oh, yeah. Well, no. No, there's no enemy that Diddy can't defeat that Donkey can. Or to rephrase that better, there's no enemy that Diddy can't defeat where Donkey can. So, I mean, there's definitely enemies that take less killing with Donkey, but Diddy can kill every enemy as well. Even Clump, you can cartwheel through Clump. Cartwheel through Clump, you can... Can you cartwheel through normal Crushers? Crusher might be the only one. Crusher might be the only one, actually. I know red Crushers, you have to use a barrel, no matter which monkey you use. I'm not entirely sure about blue Crushers. Maybe you might be able to kill him with Diddy, or maybe you require a barrel. Oh, we don't encounter many Crushers anyway in this game. I think it's like 2 or 3 blue Crushers in the entire game. Oh, actually, no, there's 3 in 1 level. Probably about 5. There's probably about 5 blue Crushers in the entire game, so we don't really encounter them that much. Red Crushers, we encounter more of. Donkey Kong is red in 64? Is he? Maybe. I think that just might be the colouring of the console. Are everyone 100% in this game? No, no. Hey, wizard! A gentleman's stream. What? I say, is that Wizard Patrick I see? Go faster. But no, I'm not 100% in this game, and to be honest, I have no desire to. Some of the bonus levels are devilishly hidden. They're like the actual bonus rooms themselves are very straightforward and easy to do, but finding them sometimes, woo! If you don't know where they are, i.e., if you don't use a guide, you could spend hours trying to find them. Do. Oh, Chris, thank you much for the super chat. Thank you so much for the $2.79 Canadian. You're underdressed for this event? Don't worry. I assume that everyone here, Wizard, is dressed in tweed. I assume everyone here is in top hats and ball gowns. You enjoy the bee fight? I made an absolute pig's ear out of that one. La 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 la. Yeah, thanks so much for the super chat. Very much appreciate it. Chat, all super chats, memberships, gifts on YouTube, and all the stuff over on Twitch. It all helps support the channel. Helps keeps the light on. Helps keep the cat fed. That's right, I'm using the cat as a weapon. Ba, 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 ba. Really? A hitbox is always so weird. If you wind back the tape, you'll see that I never actually touched that claptrap. You know what? That's fine. That's all good. It's all gravy. As long as I don't miss the shot coming up. And I missed the shot coming up. That's fine. This is a this is a warm up. It's fine. Warm up. So normally I would reset here because that's like unrecoverable. For the love of God! Okay, I need to practice this, obviously. Clearly, I need to practice this. Okay. What other games do we play? So we are mostly a Mario Kaizo stream. Playing mostly Mario Kaizo. Although we might be sort of like playing different things in the future. But anyway, we are a Mario Kaizo stream predominantly. But we do other things like... Come on! We do things like Pokemon and puzzle games and basically all kinds of games, really. What is happening? Why am I keep missing the shot? Thank you! Wow! Are we done with blueprints? We have been finished with blueprints for about a month now. No, 2 months. Ooh, oh, we ain't cooking shows. We do cooking shows now and again. Wow, that added a minute to our time. Jesus. I'm gonna carry on just for the practice then. Thank you, Dratabatic. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while, actually. Keeping okay. Has it been 2 months already? Yeah, I would say so, because we played Outer Wilds. We beat Outer Wilds. Then we start playing Chants of Sennaar, and we beat Chants of Sennaar. And now we're on the DLC of Outer Wilds. So yeah, I would say it's about 2 months. Yeah, Mondays are Pokemon days. Mario's on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and DKC speedruns on the Fridays. That's the current schedule. But, you know, we might shake it up very soon. We're going to go back into Souls games pretty soon as well. Outer Wilds. Wilds, Chris, not Worlds. Outer Wilds is a really cool space puzzle game. Very, very fun. Also, Jordan with the resub! Jordan, thanks so much for the 37 months. Very much appreciate it. Jordan, I don't know whether you had a chance to go back on my question, but that was a really cool screenshot you showed. Did you draw that yourself? The sleeping, camping Mario. Never heard of it? It's really good. It's an indie game. If you like puzzle games, if you like space games, or if you like both, do check out Outer Wilds. Or if you're not so sure, you can check back on our VODs as I play it and see if it's a game for you. That's the beauty about streaming, chat, by the way. If there's a game that you've heard about or a new game that's come out and you're not entirely sure if it's for you and you don't want to spend the money to find out, you can watch a stream. Watch a stream of it just to get an idea and the gist of it, and you can sort of like make a decision whether you want to buy and play the game. I do that all the time. When a game comes out, I'm like, okay, I'm going to look for a stream of this and see if it's actually any good. You just buy the games and don't play them? I don't have that luxury. When games cost about $100 each, I have to kind of like do my research first. Do parts of it and then you commission the last image. Oh, nice. Was it Dangle? The reason why I'm asking is obviously I'm trying to find similar artists to do bits from Everyone's Gone to. Because I tried drawing things myself and I realized I'm really bad at drawing. So I might need to find some artists for Everyone's Gone. Just for like the the cutscenes and stuff. Whoa! Whoa, did you see that? We almost kissed that fish. But no, it looks really good, Jordan. No in the community. Ba 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 ba. Woo! All right, nice. Longest level in the run. Chum, dee dum, dee da ba da ba dee. Woo! Did Mario come out before Donkey Kong? Yes, I think so. Chat, Wrecking Crew came out before Donkey Kong, right? So if you assume that Mario from Wrecking Crew is the same Mario as in Super Mario, no? Okay, so did Donkey Kong come out before Wrecking Crew? Okay, so I think Donkey Kong and Mario came out in the same game then. Is that what we're saying? Basic part is it makes it work. It uses all 8 oh, what am I doing? Uses all 8 full graphic slots. Yeah, that's the thing. You're kind of limited, aren't you? So you have to kind of find ways to utilize every single bit of resource you can get. If you call Mario Jumpman, I think what? I rolled. I think a lot of people now accept that Jumpman is Mario. Did he jump higher? No. No, Donkey Kong jumps higher because he's higher in terms of sprites. He hits higher. But Diddy is very, very fast, though, which is why in a speedrun you want to use Diddy as much as possible. Okay, looks like we can't switch over for whatever reason. So, when I'm actually running for real, this is still a practice run. When I'm running for real, you see me play Diddy most of the run. But there are some cases where you need to switch over to DK, or maybe like skips or you know, other sort of reasons. So I do play DK for a little bit, but most of the time I'm playing as Diddy Kong because he's a lot faster. Which, you know, for a speed run is exactly what you want. Xander, it's good to see you. Woo! Croc Industries. All right, focus. Focus time. Even though it's a warm up. These are the levels that we have problems with. Do 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 do. La ba la ba bum. Ba la ba bum. Ba la ba bum. Ba-la-ba-bum. Ba-la-bum-bum. Ba-la-bum-bum. 1 second, chat. 1 second, I'll be with you. Let me just focus. How? How? I'm not entirely sure how I even died there. Mario debuted in Mario Kart World Tour, which is the first ever video game ever made. I don't think that's right, Cat. First game you ever beat on your game console? For you, Mr. Ground? How's it going, Bones? It's good to see you. It's 41.16 your PB? It is, yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Not entirely sure how I died. It's like the jump was shortened somehow. Let's try again. See, that's what's supposed to have happened. There you go. See? That's what you're supposed to have happened. Not sure anyone played this and they complete in less than 15 minutes, if that's possible. That must be with glitches. This game is impossible to beat in under 30 minutes if you don't use glitches. If you use glitches, then 15 minutes, right? That might still be too fast. We're playing with no glitches at the moment. This is a glitchless run. Off to a church cafe. Oh, where am I going? %, is 7 minutes. That's with glitches, right? There you go. There you have it. That must be with like wrong warps and stuff. That makes sense. I do know that the category that we're running at the moment, the WR is like 33 minutes? 32 minutes now? We are ways away from that. Oh, so it's still 33. Okay, so it's just shy of 34 then. I believe in Tweed. For 6 minutes, we can do it. You watched the number one? I haven't seen any other speedruns now. Okay. Okay. Let's go for a proper run now. Let's go for a proper run now. That was a good warm-up. But it was also very, very cursed. Very, very cursed. Alright, here we go. Actual running time now. Are you ready? You make this route yourself? Well, I wouldn't say it's routing, just playing the game, really. Not really much routing in this game. Just play the game. Things like Resident Evil, I would say, is like a routing sort of run. Actual run time! Let's go! Right, now we do reset if we make any sort of like drastic mistakes. Unrecoverable mistakes. Go, 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 go! 6, 7! Replace the whole fuel tank frequently. Does that not tell Toyota that it's probably not a good alternative? Like, if you have to replace the tank frequently, that's not a very good alternative, right? They find a fix? They might find a fix, yeah. When it comes to companies like that, they have to make a decision, right? Do we invest a lot of money in the hope that we might find a fix? Or do we try and find another alternative? You could end up wasting a lot of money going down a rabbit hole. But that's what R&D's all about. Whee! Nice. Alright, we are 2 seconds behind. Government funding? Do 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 do. Die, fishy. Do 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 do. 0? Well, not quite though, right? Not quite. I would imagine the manufacture of such technology probably costs a little bit of emission. It's just... You have to still make the tank. You need to make the technology. I agree it's probably a lot less, though, than, say, a current technology. Can you do level 1 again? Just for you, Drew. Would you level 1 again pretty soon? Pretty soon. Don't you worry. Level 1 will be here sooner than you might think. Sooner than any of us want it to be here. You ready to quit the minecart levels as a kid? Yeah, minecart levels are really, really difficult. But why play the minecart levels when you can just skip them? You have laughed your last laugh, giggly. But Drew, hope you do well. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Chat, it's Friday. God damn it. It is Friday. Let's get some Friday hype in here. Who's hyped for Friday? Woo! It's Friday, it's Friday. Who is hyped for Friday? It's Friday, it's Friday. Who's goddamn hyped for Friday? It's French Friday. Friday's my free day. It's Friday. The heights. Elitos. Good to see you. Friday evening here. See, for Halfway and Fizz, it's already the weekend. Skipping the minecart is criminal. Not for a speedrun, it's not. Go get one of kiddos on camp. Good luck, Joni. Catch you later. If we don't see you again today, have a fantastic weekend. Is this UK? This is Spar. 1, 2, 3. Boing. Halfway through the streak, by the way. I very much appreciate it. Jack, what's your plans for the weekend? Who's going to be sleeping this weekend? There's the question. This is Patrick! I'm not a UK. I'm not a UK. I'm a human being. No sleep until Brooklyn. Oh. Good. You be sleeping too? You better make a rack for you. I'll make you a nice little cot. I'm in the entire United Kingdom. Rehearsals Sunday and an audition Saturday. Oh, so you're assuming you're going to get the part then? If the audition's on Saturday and rehearsals on Sunday, I assume you're already assuming you got the part. Oh God, no, no, come back. Dude, sleep hype! I'm gonna be sleeping. I'm gonna be sleeping so much this weekend. I'm so tired. Oh, okay. Okay, so they're for two different things. I was gonna say, are you that confident you can get the part? Or is the audition purely a formality? Where are the Sparta women at though? Sparta, I imagine. Does chat? Weird question, because you know I know nothing about geography. Does Sparta still exist? As a city, not obviously the culture. Does the city of Sparta still exist in Greece? It does, right? Or am I just like half asleep? No? It's not? Why not? Athens still exists. You're going to Spain. No, chat. Sparta was a city-state in ancient Greece, but it can still exist, right? I mean, Athens still exists. Crete still exists. Does Sparta still exist? It's called Sparty. Well, there you go. There you go. They just renamed it to Sparty. Zeus! Probably tourist trap now. You're rebranding London as Londy. Is that not a shop chain? Sparta was an inside job. Halfway 42. Thanks so much for the tier 2 gift sub. Tier 2 resub, sorry. Thanks so much for the tier 2 resub. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy, as always, those sexy, exclusive tier 2 Tweedy emotes. Graphic view, and of course, your number of hats. Wow. You got destroyed. Oh, okay. So it got sacked in 200 BC and then rebuilt in the 18. It's why they call it Sparty now, not Sparta. Got it. Chat, I know it was a bit of a stupid question to ask, but you know, I generally did not know. I generally was not sure if Sparta still existed. Like I say, Athens still exists, and that was around during the time of Sparta. In fact, there's probably quite a few city-states from ancient Greece that's still around. Woo! Sparta is still called Sparty, or Sparta today. Oh, so it is still called Sparta then. Yeah, we know Troy's not around anymore, but that's because of the giant horse, right? If I know my ancient Greek mythology or history correctly, Troy got trampled on by a giant horse. Something like that. There was a stampede of a giant horse, and he just stamped on the city. Oh, okay. Sparty is the Greek version. Okay. No one's making what you wanted to watch the Odyssey. Hey, it's out. It's out on the theaters. Chat, this stream is sponsored by Christopher Nolan. This stream is sponsored by Christopher Nolan. Down. He had the stomach virus. Oh, for God's sake. I hate the fish. I really do. The fish is a speedrunner's curse. It really is. Whatever. This is not a good run already. 12 seconds behind. We're 12 seconds behind. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Time for a risky new strat. Turning the game off. Alright, well, we managed to save a second there somehow. Alright, now we need to focus. Focus! Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Woo! Now, are we going to hit the barrel on target this time? Whoa! Yes! There you go. That's the way to do it. First try. We've kinned everywhere. Got KNG. Kinned. Okay, so we're still not too bad. 10 seconds behind. Can we save those 10 seconds? Probably not. I wonder, is it quicker to take damage than it is to switch over monkeys? Probably like a half a second faster. We have a nice day. It's cool today, chat. It's cool. Wow. It's cooler. It's cooler today. I woke up this morning, and instead of it being 25 degrees at, 6 o'clock in the morning, it's actually 17 degrees. So the temperature has well and truly gone back to normal for a British summer. However, we still not had any rain. We've still not had any rain, so we are still very much parched. Even though it's nice and cool now, it's still very, very dry. Yeah, same, yeah. Croctopus chase. Here, where you live in Germany, you can hear cicadas. I don't know what that is. They're new. It's like Japan. What's cicadas? What is? I don't know what that word is. Like crickets. Oh, crickets. Just say crickets then. Okay, never heard of that. You don't hear crickets in Germany? You don't hear crickets in Germany? I hear crickets all the time in the UK. Usually you have to go out in the countryside though. Be they're invasive? Are they like locusts? They go around eating crops. Bigger and uglier. They're like locusts. Don't need the cool names. The natives of Southern Europe? Oh, so they just emigrated up north a little bit to Germany. Okay. Well, that's not too much of a surprise. Good water level. Ugh. Does anyone else think that Clump needs to lose a little bit of weight? Like, as Clump's marching along, you can see his belly sort of like wobbling. Now, I'm not one to judge, but for a crocodile in the army, he probably needs to lose a little bit of weight. Don't judge Clump! Hashtag crocodile shaming. But he's in the army, you know, he can't be chubby round the waist. Next time you see Clump on the screen, look at him. You can see his... I rolled! Well, we're going to go back to level 1 then. I rolled! I pressed the roll button. Ah! He's Croc's navy and is the swimming aid. Yeah, it's the 7th time that's happened in a row, yeah. The no chubby people in the UK army. Not the army, no. The navy. Level 1, my favourite. Here you go, Drew. Here's your level 1. See? Do you see that belly? Do you see the underbelly on that crocodile? Needs to spend a little bit more time on the treadmill, Mr. Clump. He's just a well-fed reptile. He's just walking off his lunch. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. I'm pretty sure he's even got jiggle physics on his stomach. Like they've actually animated the jiggle of his tummy. Obviously, you can't see it at the moment because I'm speedrunning, but when we actually stop and watch him walk, you can actually see his tummy jiggling. How's it going, Zen? Are you still abroad? She dumb. It's time for Reptile Rumble. Woo! Hi, snake. Snake! Same country, but different. That's kind of what I meant. That's what I meant. See? Day to the cottage! Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Are you still training? Still going on by trains? Oh. Who likes trains? Choo-choo. When I was a kid, I really wanted... So, we have something in the UK. I don't know whether it's international. We have a company that sells modern trains called Hornby. And when I was a kid, I really wanted a Hornby train set. Like, I wanted to create a vast... You know, you see some of these collectors, they actually create like a model train set. You know, where they have like a complete sort of like city and they have like their trains running around. I really wanted that as a kid. I wanted one of those. I never did get one though. Never did get a Hornby train set. When I ride on the bullet train one day? Which one? The Japanese one? I'd be on the Japanese bullet train. It was okay. It was fast. Apparently there's one in China as well. China! Like, I think Japan's was the first one, but I think a few nations now have bullet trains in that generalized area. I think Korea has one as well. South Korea, obviously, not North Korea. Thank you, people! Hope you're doing well, buddy. Maybe the one from London Bridge to New Cross. Woo! Bananas in pajamas are running down the stairs. Nana. Finance site that has Dark Souls and Outer World plushies. What's the Dark Souls plushies? What have they turned into a plushie for Dark Souls? Have they turned oh god, what's his name? Artrarius into a plushie? Artorias. Chat, what's the name of the guy from the DLC on DS1? Artorias? Oh, of course, yeah, Segmire, yeah. Segmire plushie, that makes sense. The Onion Knight. I'm doing okay. It's a hay fever and the heat's doing a number on me. Apart from that, I'm doing okay, Pippo. How are you holding up with the heat yourself? Solaire? Oh, is there a plushie of Solaire as well? Crystal lizard plushie? Do. Level 1! Traveler Rhinebeck? Rybeck. Traveler Rybeck. Rybeck? Remember who Rybeck is? I've never seen Rybeck. Nameless King and the Firekeeper ones? You have a plushie of, I forgot what, I can't remember what her actual name is. I always call her Red. You get a plushie of the maiden from DS2. Yay, level 1! Woohoo! Let's see some level 1 hype. Bum ba ba bum ba ba. There's the tubby soldiers. Level 1 hype! And it's gone. And it's gone. I have a camera off when the meetings to have a close free as possible. Do they allow camera free meetings? How about a anglefish? Can you have an anglefish plushie? Morning, Steak. How's my sauna? It's been really hot. It has been really hot. But I will be honest. I don't know whether I'm just acclimatized to the heat now. But do you remember 4 years ago when we had that really bad heat wave 4 years ago? That I remember being far worse than this year. In terms of in this room. Oh, right back to the banjo. So even though this heat wave is pretty bad, oh sorry, the heat waves, plural, that we've had has been pretty bad. I do remember the one 4 years ago being worse. Unless I've acclimatized. Oh no, again, as I said before, the problem with this one is the lack of water. Whee! Find cam-free messages weird. You like to see who you're talking to. You also want to see their reaction as well. You want to know they're listening to you. 1, you want to know they're listening to you. 2, you want to see their reactions to what you're saying. Because you could be saying something, thinking, oh, it's all fully agreed, people are happy with what you're saying. But in reality, the person you're speaking to is like this. Or... doing all the wrong signals. You want to get that feedback and go, oh, sorry, I say something wrong. You disagree? You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me? Never play One Shot? I haven't, no. Fan Gamer. Oh, really? I might check that out. Do. You think in Finland it was bad too? Well, the heat wave 4 years ago, yeah. Bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. Sorry, chat. It's been a long week. There's some indie stuff game there as well. Whoa! Are we getting raided by Sandblasted Gaming? The Sandblasted? Sandblasted, thanks so much for the raid. What are you up to? Hello, waiters. How was F0 99999? Hey, we golded there. Wait, are we actually... Chat, we're actually behind... oh, sorry, ahead of pace, somehow. We are 2 seconds ahead of pace. Hey, Billy. Welcome in, Raiders. You just joined in during a speedrun, so apologies if I'm a little bit preoccupied, but we're trying to beat the clock. How was the racing game? It's a racing game, right? F0, right? If you don't know who I am, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. My name is Tweed. We are doing some speedruns on DKC1 at the moment. And I have to say, the runs haven't been going too well. But this is the first time we're actually ahead of schedule. We're ahead of pace, I should say. Although our lead is whittling down. Woo! Almost. Play 3 games, then play some Blast Cores. Sin and Punishment, and then F0. Oh, nice. Which one's your favorite of those 3? Isn't Sin and Punishment an RPG? Is that the same like as Fear and Hunger? On the rail shooter. Ah, okay. Do I hear it and I think of Fear and Hunger? On the rail shooter. 1, 2. Was it you, Sandblaster, who was going through the Resident Evil games? I think it was you, right? You were going through the Resident Evil games last month, or the month before? Woo! Are we winning? Hey, Matt. Kind of. We're ahead of schedule, but I think our lead is gonna disappear pretty soon. Trying to go through everything you have? Okay, maybe it wasn't you. Someone was playing Resident Evil games. I thought it was you. Sorry. I was about to say, if that's the case, there's an on the rail shooter Resident Evil game called the Chronicle series. Oh, well, that's depressing. Oh, well, reset. That was going so well as well. But the good news is I can actually read chat. You have to go? No worries, Zen. Catch you later. Enjoy your cabin. You know, for the first person, so there's 2 of them. Now you've got Umbrella Chronicles and Dark Side Chronicles, which I believe is a spiritual successor to the first one. They're basically just rehashing the old games, but in a first-person on-the-rail shooter format. You like key cars? Ba 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 ba. We were winning, Matt, and then I dropped the tire. Happy Friday, Games Reaper. For me? Alright, here we go again. Chat, do you like level 1? It's level 1. It's jungle hijinks. As a format joke, by the way. Okay. That one wave gone over my head then. Or Matt. Terrible. Oh, you think about Survivor? No. So, Survivor is a first-person shooter. But I'm talking about on the rail shooters. Well, Survivor, you know, you got free roaming, I think. I'm talking about the Umbrella and Darkside Chronicles, which are on the rails. A bit like House of the Dead, or a bit like Sin and Punishment. Things, what, Survivor? Is it? Or am I thinking of Dead Aim? There's definitely a first-person. That's. Are you thinking about the one with Ark? Ark Thompson? Yeah, who knows Resident Evil? Which game's the one with Ark Thompson in it? Is that Survivor or Dead Aim? Too many Resident Evil games. The one with Ark Thompson in it, that's a free roaming first-person shooter. That's not on the rails. You might be right. Survivor might be on the rails. If it's not the one I'm thinking of. Does anyone know Resident Evil? Survivor. Okay, Survivor's the one with Ark Thompson. So, Survivor is not on the rails. 100%. 100%. But it is a first-person shooter. Maybe Dead Aim's the one on the rails? Anyway, I know that the Chronicles are on the rails. I know that Survivor isn't. Unless my memories really is playing tricks on me. Thank you, Tiffy. Been many decades since I played these games, so my memories are very, very fuzzy. Woo! Anyway, the point I was trying to make is that it might be interesting to try out the on the rails RE shooters. They are cheesy as hell. And really, really fun. Woo! Is it your birthday yesterday? Was it actually your birthday yesterday? Yeah, Survivor with a light gun. Was it on the rails? Or was it, could you move around in that freely? You know, I'm doubting myself now. I can't remember. You're on 21 though? You're 25. Everyone here is 25. You can move around free. Okay, cool. So it is free roaming. Okay. I doubted myself there for a second. Woo! You go on with it? Yeah, it's a bit of a janky game. Apparently it's a really bad glitch as well, that if you look down on the ground in that game, nothing attacks you. So you could literally stare on the floor and walk around and nothing will attack you. No zombies will grab you, no lickers will lick you. You can literally just walk around just looking at the ground. Alright, you're gonna get the birthday song soon. Let me just finish this run. Stick around for the birthday song. Stick around for the birthday song. Woo! Was it the wrong thing there? Right, Sandblaster, thanks so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, you know this. You've heard it probably 1,000 times. If you need to shoot off, then please do so. If you need to, like, you know, do your post-stream stuff. If you can hang around, that's even more better, but If you need to do your thing, then obviously please do so. I've no idea what time it is where you are at the moment. I'm probably guessing it's probably early in the morning. 1, 2, 3. Do. Oh. Oh. In the Netherlands? Is that where Blasted is? I don't know. Willow, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willow? Okay, that's what we want to do in the previous run. No, too far. You're on birthday party duty? Is it for your own birthday party, Matt? Or is it just for your 7-year-old? Do you not share a birthday with your son? Sorry, your 7-year-old? Just for your daughter. That's not good. Well, you know what? You can get one from us. With another cup of tea. Ladies and gentlemen from both Twitch and YouTube, please join me as we wish Matterpod a happy 25th birthday. A 25th birthday. I don't get to press that button a lot. A lot of people don't tell me now it's their birthday. Either that or people just don't have birthdays anymore. But, you want KFC for dinner? Oh, that sounds good. I had McDonald's on Wednesday. And yes, I do regret it. My God, it was good at the time. Do 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 do. Up here, go down here. Yeah, happy birthday, Matt. 1. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, chat, I have a question for you. And I want you to tell me your honest opinion. Ready? If you can only go to one tonight, and you have to go to at least one of them, would you go to KFC, Taco Bell, or Burger King? Burger King, KFC, or Taco Bell, chat? Which one would you go to? BK? If money's not an option here, by the way. I'm paying. So do you go to KFC, Taco Bell, or BK? BK? Not Taco Bell in the US. Hey, Chaos. Is you end up feeling full for a good while? Or from BK? Everyone's gone for BK, apart from Matt. Taco Bell says steak. Interesting. Interesting. No Taco Bell for US. BK. Mike's going for BK as well. Never had a Taco Bell? I've never had a Taco Bell as well, actually, but apparently going by what people are saying in chat, it's not desirable. It's just not the same. You go for Burger King as well? No, 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 no. I gave you 3 options, Priscilla. But go to Gordon Ramsay's. Did you know that Gordon Ramsay's actually has a brand of fish and chip shops? There's actually a thing called Gordon Ramsay's Fish and Chips. I think. Is it Gordon Ramsay or is it Jamie Oliver? It might be Jamie Oliver. One of the two. Pretty sure it's Gordon Ramsay. Oh, you little bugger. Cartwheeling bet down. No, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. It doesn't work that way. You can't just cartwheel down anything. You have to sort of, Wait, what? How are we a minute behind? How are we a minute behind? Did I screw something up? I remember being a minute behind. Did I die and just forget? Actually quite good. You like Gordon Ramsay's fish and chips? It's probably not worth the price though, right? I think it's really expensive. Yeah, I think I am having the blackouts. How are we a minute behind? Wait, what? I think I messed up the splits somehow. Because we were 8 seconds behind on Millstone Mayhem, and then the boss somehow we gained half a minute. So I guess I just messed up the splits. Okay, well, we'll start over then. I must have somehow messed up the splits, somehow. So yeah, cartwheeling. So when you're cartwheeling with Diddy Kong, you have to cartwheel off an edge or through an enemy in order to maintain the cartwheel. If you're just cartwheeling off a shallow slope or a flat piece of land, big flat pieces of land, you can't maintain the cartwheel. He'll cartwheel a few rotations and then he'll stop dead. In that case, it's quicker just to keep walking. Let me show you. I'm pretty sure that vine isn't steep enough. You might be right. That vine might be okay to cartwheel down. Just got huge flats of land. So. If you just cartwheel on a straight piece of land, it's all good, right? Because he stops. Even on a slope, still stops. But if you go for an enemy, it goes much further. And if you go off the through an enemy, sorry, if you go off an edge, if you go off a ledge, you also go much further as well. Yeah, you could be right. To be honest, it's much quicker just to grab the bird. Much quicker just to grab the bird and just gun it through. Can't remember what the prices are. It's a Gordon Ramsay restaurant, so I think the prices could be quite hefty. So you're probably looking at a good £30 for fish and chips, which is that's insane. £30 for fish and chips is just like a slap round the face. Ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba 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 ba. I don't think Gordon Ramsay's in the kitchen, Matt. Do you think in Gordon Ramsay's fish and chips, do they have like recordings of Gordon Ramsay so it sounds like he's in the kitchen? You just hear, occasionally just hear, it's raw! It's bloody raw! You just hear a smash of crockery, a clang of pottery. You can't get it much cheaper somewhere else. Oh, it's terrible. You see there, you can maintain the cartwheel because I went off the edge and went through enemies. Bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whee! $20 for fish and chip combo. What, from Gordon Ramsay's fish and chips? Really? That's cheap as that's ironically that's cheap as chips. Really? Wow. From Gordon Ramsay's fish and chips, only £15. That's the reason why I'm surprised, chat. My local chip shop has fish and chips for £14. So, you know, that's like £1 difference and it's Gordon Ramsay food. Well, there you go. 20, yeah, see, 27. That's so I did say 30, right? So why is it so much cheaper in the US than it is in the UK then? Yeah, I wouldn't pay £27 for fish and chips. My word. It comes with mushy peas! Or bar and grill. Oh, are you not looking at the fish and chip shop steak? If you bring your own fish in the US. Which is what's a different size. That's true. That's true. The fish I get from my local chip shop is quite big, to be fair. Like you're looking at minimum, you're looking at 45 centimeters. A local chip shop. It's a local chip shop for local people. Or like a cafeteria. No, a cafeteria is something very different. Cafeteria is something very different. You don't normally eat the chips at the fish and chip shop. It's a takeaway. You know, you go into a room, there's a counter, and you say, "Can I have a small portion of chips, please?" And they'll dish you up the chips, wrap it up in the paper, give it to you, and then you walk away and you eat it at home. Or you can eat it outside. Here it's both. Well, if you're eating at the actual place, that is a restaurant / cafeteria. I agree that is definitely a restaurant cafeteria, but that's not what a chip shop is. That's not what a chip shop is. Woo! Do do do. Minecart carnage. This does good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Chip shop is like a stationary food truck. No, chip shop is just a chip shop. A chip van? Are you talking about a chip van? A chip shop is where you get fish and chips. It's just a normal... So, chat, I mean... Trying to find a good comparison. I guess most places in the US, maybe even Europe, where you buy food, you can also eat the food there. It's just like a normal takeaway place. Dude, the fish looks tiny. It's like goldfish. 1, 2, 3. What's my opinion on ice cream sandwiches? Depends. What do you mean by an ice cream sandwich? Do you mean like what scrandle means? It's just basically a sandwich and a slice of white bread? Or do you mean something else? Used to be a guy that used to stream his fish and chip shop on Twitch. Oh, really? Good idea. Is he not going to do it then? Ba 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 ba. Cookie on the bottom. Cookie. Sounds good. I've not had one myself, to be honest. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Oh. Does sound good though. Do 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 do. Oh, oh, good question. I mean, I always thought an ice cream sandwich was just a sandwich with ice cream. Like, you could use bread, cookie... Hell, you can use pizza dough if you really wanted to. Bum, ba, bum. It's vulture culture! Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo. Who eats an actual ice cream sandwich? Have you not seen our Scrandals, Ice Loss? So, in Scrandal, apparently in... is it Mexico? No, India. In India, they actually have ice cream sandwiches, which is a slice of white bread with a Neapolitan block of ice cream. So Neapolitan, where you have like the strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate flavors. Yeah. Yes way. Which I always thought that's what a sandwich was. That's an ice cream sandwich, and everyone in chat's like, "That's not an ice cream sandwich." It's like, it's literally a sandwich with ice cream. Just seen this on the Orlando menu for $18. Guinness battered sausages with chips and curry sauce. Oh. Is that the Gordon Ramsay one again? I mean, $18? That's not bad. That's like, what? £14? That's £14 steak. That's like normal UK prices. No worries, Matt. Enjoy your birthday. She knows. Do 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 do. Woo, play me. How much pound is a dollar? Usually 0.3. It kind of goes around 0.3. So $1 is 0.3 of a pound. So 7 pence. 70 pence. Do, do, do. It kind of goes up and down slightly, but it's usually around about 0.7. Bum ba 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 bum bum ba lum bum bum. Or if you look at the other way, £1 is usually around about $1.30. So weak. I mean, to be honest, take this the wrong way. The pound has always been stronger than the dollar, like always. It used to be a lot stronger, like back in the in 2000 and teens. It used to be a lot stronger than the dollar. It used to be like $1.50 for £1, but 1.3 for £1 is it's been a norm now for about 8 years. So. Is it 1.4? Okay, I know it's 7. It's usually around about 0.7, 0.74. It will drop down to 0.72. It will then go up to 0.76. I always go with 0.7 just as a good sort of like. Oh, you can go down there. Okay, that's interesting. You know what? I take it back, Mike. You're right. You can go down. Whether it's faster or not, I don't know, but you can go down that vine. Yeah, I don't know if it's quicker than just holding down right, but you can definitely go down there. You definitely roll down there, sorry. Travis, thank you for a streak of 510. Travis, I still haven't done that thing yet. You know that thing you asked me to do on Discord? I tried to do it the other day, but the target wasn't here. And I forgot about it yesterday. Hit and run? In a manner of speaking, yes. On a streak somewhere. On a streak something. We all started from 1. We all started from 0. Ba ba ba. Oh really? I must have missed that. I must have slept when it happened. But that must be a momentary blip though. Right? So I imagine that didn't stay that low for long. Probably like maybe it was back to normal at the Oh, That was Liz Triss. That was the lettuce, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the lettuce. That was because of the Liz Truss's budget. Yeah, that was a knee-jerk reaction. Yeah. I remember now. Yeah, that was just a knee-jerk. And it probably went back to 1.3 again. Or thereabouts. Woo! Yeah, Ramby. Ramby's the name of the rhino. Let's go! Ba 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 ba. But as I say, it's always been stronger than the dollar. Always has been. Well, as long as I've been alive. Which, I know, to be fair, it's not been long. No. It's been a couple of decades. Woo! Buddy, how's it going? Hope you have a good Friday. Tweedo soon. Slip slide ride. Thank you for the streak of 118 there, Sandblasted. Chat, big thank you for all the streaks over on Twitch. And a big thank you for all the likes over on YouTube as well. YouTube, did you know that we streamed last night on YouTube? We had a horizontal stream. In fact, we're going to be doing all kinds of horizontal streams on YouTube. And I don't know if YouTube actually tells you when I go live. So that's what I'm telling you now. Ice Age Alley! Die, bird. Hi, Mitch. '85, that was way before I was born. And even then, oh, was that was like the one time which the pound was weaker than the dollar. Only just though, only by like 5 cents. Was '85 before I was born? Yes, I can say very. Oh, sorry, I read it back to front. Yeah, still stronger. Yeah. Hello! Oh, thank you for that follow, by the way. There was a follow about 20 minutes ago. I've only just noticed. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome on in. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Chat, all follows and likes on YouTube. Oh, yeah, well, likes on YouTube, but subs on YouTube are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Okay. We haven't actually finished the run yet, chat. We've been streaming for about 2 hours. We still haven't finished the run. What if I want to lurk in stress? We can do that as well. We can do that as well. Oh my god. Oh, right, let's go. Oh, sorry, chat. It's been a very long week. You know when you've had like a really long week and you're just shattered by Friday? The reason why we call these sleep runs. This is the channel for me. All stressed now. That was short-lived. Do. Have a good weekend, Tiffy. Very much the lurk. Have a good night's sleep. Chat, 1994. It was alive in 1994, chat. It was alive in 1994. Don't be shy now. Who wasn't alive in 1994? You're 18, 1994? Few years before your time? You're alive a long time before 1994? 91 child here? You. Quite a few people. Quite a few people. Woo! Oh, do you remember being 15? You're 15, I thought. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm trying to swallow down the yawns. I really am. It's hard. I obviously need some coffee. I might get some coffee in a minute. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Drip, drop, drip, drop. Bum, 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 bum. Woo! We are on pace. We are on pace. It was 6 in 94. Do 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 do. How do you think they did the graphics in this game? Does anyone know? They like make 3D models and scan them in and then kind of like just imported the graphics? Reason why I'm asking, if you look very carefully around Diddy's hat, you can see like white etching. See like white etching, like he's been imported into the ROM. I wonder if they were like they took pictures of like 3D models and then sort of like imported it into the game, rather than actually drew them from like scratch. Bum, 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 bum. Do you see what I mean? Right around his around the edge of his hat. Oh, are we ever going to finish a run? Then compress into Rare's proprietary ACM method before they adapted for the NES. Ah, well there you go. Oh, I can't stop yawning. Interesting video about making of DKC. The making of DKC. Mind-blowing graphics. Grab the bananas. Alright, somehow we're 4 seconds faster? That can't be right. Yeah, I don't think it's a real gold, though. I think I may have screwed up the timer somewhere. Maybe I pressed it a little bit too late at the beginning. Maybe we started a little bit too late. Four seconds is a long time, so I don't think it's real. Yeah, I think that 4 seconds fake. Boing. Bum 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 bum. Over here. Matrix cartwheels. Woo. The name Reptile Rumble? Da 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 da. I was gonna say, I'm surprised they never try to make a Mario game using these kind of graphics. But then I realise, hey, Mario RPG uses these graphics, right? Mario RPG uses this kind of like 3D model look. They must have used the same process, or maybe had a different process that had the same outcome. Do 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 do. 5 seconds ahead. Hello? Makes you wonder. I guess if you didn't want to make an actual Mario game like this, I don't think it would suit the style. Pong. Ooh, it's getting warm again though. It is cooler than it was yesterday, but it is still getting a little bit warm. Two, 4, 5. Thank you, Really Naughty, for the banana sub. It's gonna be plus 35 on Saturday. Oh, when will it end? I think for us, I think we're out of the woods now. Just need rain, basically. We just need water. But I think we're out of the woods for the heat waves for now. No, it depends when the media next wants to declare a new heat wave. Media! Or rather, minecart. Woo! But yeah, I think we're kind of out of the woods now, maybe. Until next week. Whee! Pretty sure you can't do this without getting hit, so you have to stop there. 1, 2. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. All right, good. Still 2 seconds ahead. Be over 100 Fahrenheit. Ooh. Oh, where are you, Cloud of Chaos? Where are you in the world? Well, I assume you're in the United States going by the Fahrenheit. Arizona. Okay, yes. Is that not typical temperature though for Arizona? Still hot though. Honk, honk. Do 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 do. It's a desert. It's a desert state. Oh yeah, ice cream all round. Do 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 do. Woo! They probably do have ice cream all year round. Yeah, that's true. 114 to be exact. Too hot. Fine Valley of vulture culture. Diddly-doo-doo. Nice. Right, Treetop Town. It's a town of treetops. Do 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 do. I still doubt that lead. That 3-second lead. I still doubt that. Because it's been with us since the very beginning. I think I've definitely probably started a timer 4 seconds too late. Bum 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 shabby dum ba 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 doobie dum ba doo. Cat, what's your favorite brand of ice cream? Anyone here a Ben and Jerry's enjoyer? I haven't had Ben and Jerry's in 20 years? No, not that long. Probably about 7 years. I will be honest with you, chat. I find Ben & Jerry's a little bit overpriced for what it is. I mean, it's good quality ice cream, don't get me wrong, but the price doesn't really, in my opinion, match up to the quality. But then I think Ben & Jerry's is just very expensive in the UK. Whew. Like you're looking at maybe $8 US for a small tub. Small tub. £5 UK. Be forever. What's your favourite flavour? I like the fish foods. Wait, is it fish food? What's the one with marshmallow in it? That's fish food, right? Very expensive there as well. Gourmet ice cream. Do 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 do. The cookie dough, I can take or leave it. Wasn't particularly impressed with the cookie dough one. Fish food for me, which I believe is the chocolate one, right? Rocky Road ice cream. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that's also a Ben & Jerry's, right? Rocky Road ice cream. Ice cream in a long time. I had ice cream, well, Wednesday. Rocky Road's a whole style of ice cream? True. Isn't that where you just throw everything into the ice cream? Like it's basically like a melting pot of ice cream. I don't know. So, for example, if you had like a bunch of sweets or candy, you just threw it into the ice cream. That's what makes it Rocky Road. You can have marshmallows in it. You can have peanuts in it. You can have all manner of chocolates. That's kind of how I saw it. You have Rocky Road ice cream in the freezer. Good day. How's it going, Skull? Never knew what was actually in it. BB's more Ben & Jerry's. We're talking ice cream, Skull. What's your favourite ice cream? As in brand. Oh, you little bugger. It was going so well. I think we need to take a break. I think we need to take a break, chap. Oh, I can't seem to finish a run today. I'm hitting every single enemy. There's enemies all the way down. Alright, let's take a break, chat. Let's take a break. I obviously need my coffee. Rocky Road is a chocolate-flavoured ice cream that comprises of traditionally, there's variations, but traditionally comprises of chocolate, ice, nuts, all diced marshmallows. Golden Gay Times, your favourite ice cream. I say I've heard of them. Do 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 do. G'day, g'day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a break. I think, because I think I need the coffee. I need the coffee. It's a little bit earlier than we normally take our break. Do we have anyone here who who's up for some words on games? Words on stream? Jesus Christ, I am half asleep. Anyone here is up for some words on stream? Hey Cammy, how's it going? All right, let's have a quick breaky Reno because I clearly need it. I'm clearly half asleep. That's fine. That's better. Apparently it's the original walnuts and marshmallows form. Ah, okay. Cocoa mint, no, that's your favourite. I do like chocolate mint. Mint is such a good pairing for chocolate, it really is. I started drinking coffee for 3 months, never fell asleep or tired. I'm mostly the same, Ice Loss. I stopped drinking coffee because I used to drink a lot of coffee because I used to be tired all the time. And I stopped drinking coffee and I was okay. But I'm tired because I'm actually tired. You know, it's been a long week, been hot, not been sleeping a lot. So I need the actual coffee. I need the caffeine. I might regret it later, but I'm going to drink it. Chat, if you want to make some words, make some noise, put some words in. I don't know if Drew's here, but we're going to play some words on stream. I'm going to grab myself a coffee, grab myself some an apple as well, and I'll be right back. And we're going to do some speedruns afterwards as well. Big thank you for those who are lurking right now. Chat, you need to put words in, by the way, to play the word game. I will see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. I'm back! Oh, hi everybody! Oh, needed that break. How are we doing? Level 7, not too shabby. Hi everyone, hi YouTube, hi Twitch. If you just joined in, my name is Tweed, it's lovely to meet you. I am eating an apple, but we're also doing some DKC1 speedruns. And I will be honest, they're not going very well so far. But I have some coffee, so hopefully things will improve. But chat, what are you doing this weekend then? I think tomorrow I'm probably going to sleep and then sleep some more. I do need to clean my house though. I do need to clean my house, so I'm probably going to have to do some adulting tomorrow. Ugh. Hate adulting. Yeah, I'm going to clean as well, Rolito. Yeah. Don't you need a banana shake to get into DKC? True. Oh, and you know what? I can go for a banana shake right now. Local-ish music festival? Oh, nice. You have boxer training and 2 boulder sessions. Nice. Boulders, that's climbing, right? That's climbing on sort of like low level climbing, yes? With no sort of harness. Oh yeah. When I say low level, I mean it's not like really high up. Birthday party today, football game on Sunday, but away game, so it's just beers in the pub. Hell yeah. Watching from Japan. Konnichiwa. English isn't very good, so I might not be able to reply, but I hope you don't mind. I don't mind at all. Konnichiwa. I hope you're doing well. I was in Japan this year, actually. I was in Tokyo. Vanilla ice cream banana shake. Oh, that sounds good. I did go to Japan. True. You got perfect. Well done, everyone. Well done. A big meeting today. You meet your best friend for 35 years for the first time in 8 years. Lost contact over time as he lives keeps us busy, or lies keeps us busy. I recently reconnected. Oh, that's awesome, Sinister. That's awesome. I had the same issue. My friend for a long time, he moved to Bristol, which is a good 100 miles away from where I live. And we sort of like spent like many years apart, and then we've kind of his brother got married this year, which I went to his wedding, and since then we've kind of reconnected, and we we hang out a lot more, which is nice. Most Japanese women are very pretty. I think most women in general are pretty. Do I have a Diddy hat? No, unless, well, not really. I've got the Pokemon hat, which is kind of like a Diddy hat. Likewise, I've got the Mario hat, which is kind of like a Diddy hat as well. Which one do you reckon? The Pokemon one? All right. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I did go to Japan. It's true. Do do do. All right. GG's, I'm getting to level 20. You're doing very well, chat. The Earth isn't round. Multiple studies have proven that theory to be false. That's true. That's true. All those pictures, you can quite clearly see in the pictures that the Earth is flat. All those maps as well. You don't have any round maps, do you? All the maps are flat. You fell in love with Japan, or did you fall in love with someone in Japan? Globes are round. Oh, damn it. I forgot about globes. Well, what is a globe if not a map that's been blown up into a circle? Oh, it gets even eviler, Chaos. It gets even eviler. Level 30 odd. Whew. That's really scary. We need the big word. Who has the big word? Who has the big word? Who has the good word? Oh, we're going right. I don't think we're going to make it, chat. I don't think we're going to make it. Steak is trying to hold it. Steak's trying to fight the good fight. Recent. No! Damn it. Almost. Level 24 Sleepy Friday, though, that is not bad. Pat yourselves on the back, chat. Pat yourselves on the back. You deserve it. Not bad. Level 24 Sleepy Friday. Not perfect, but you know what? It's fine. Hey, Funk. I tried my best. Don't want on vacations, wake up too early for no reason. Elle says there is a reason for you waking up so early, so you can join the stream. You're not fooling anyone, Elle says. You're not fooling anyone. It's like, oh, I woke up early. Well, I better as well go join Tweed stream then. Oh, that's strong coffee. Alright, chap. GG's on the words. Now is our favourite time of the day. It's food time. It's time to look at the food. 2 extra scoops of powder. Yeah, something like that. No. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, this is us looking at food. YouTube, you could just quite see it. We need to try and pick the food that we like the look of for this round. And then the next one, we have to try and figure out what the popular vote has gone for. Excuse me. On the left side, we have some fish and chips. There's some fish and chips on the left side. On the right side, we have some curry chips and a cheesy dog. Which one do you like the look of? Which one do you like the look of? The fish and chips or the cheesy dog? The right side, you only see the field. That's true. In the mines, in the mines, in the mines. Which one do you go for? Right here in the mines, in the mines. £10 for those fish sticks. Yep. Going for the curry dog? Go for the curry dog. Okay. Okay then, chat. So now we need to think about the popular vote. And remember, it's Friday. Friday usually has a gimmick associated with the game. So on the left side, we have lemon and garlic chicken flatbread on the left. On the right, we have the char siu pork mayo buns. Good Japanese food there. Go for the bayo buns, or do we go for the flatbread? Do you want to say hi? Got to go now, but you'll be back. No worries, Haru. Thanks so much for being here. And we'll catch you later. Arigato. There's a pub in Brighton that does awesome bayo buns. Ooh, that's nice. £8 for those is a good deal. Oh, it was the flatbread. It's the flatbread. God damn it. Not a good start. Okay, so on the left we have the barbecue pork burrito. On the right we have the Sunday dinner, chat. Sunday dinner on the right. Yeah, Yorkshire pudding. No less. Sunday dinner. Oh, chat, that looks nice actually. That's what we've got. We've got hash browns instead of roast potatoes. We've got. I want to say beef, but maybe chicken. Some carrots, some cauliflower cheese. In a Yorkshire pudding. On the left, we have, as I say, the pork burrito. Do you think these are menu pictures, by any chance, chat? I don't think these pictures are the pictures that you're going to get when you actually buy the food. These are definitely menu pictures. Also strange. That's a typical Sunday, apart from the hash browns. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Which one going for, chat? Sunday? Yeah! Yeah, it's Brighton and Hove. This is the Brighton and Hove edition. On the left side, chat, we've got the Bombay chicken curry with garlic and coriander naan, rice and mango chutney. On the right, we have the beef chili con carne. Wait, chili con carne? That can't be right. Chili con carne with naan bread for some reason. Don't ask me what is naan bread with the con carne. To be honest, that looks like a good beef chili. I'm not gonna lie. That chili looks like 1,000 times better than my chili that I cooked this week. That's a proper name. A proper name. Left or right, chat? What do you reckon? We have a cheese Danish? That does sound nice, actually. YouTube, what do you reckon? Left or right? The chili or the curry? The curry or the chicken? Sorry, the chili. If it's chili con carne, then it's chili con carne. Chili. Chili. It's chili. Double L's. Just accept it. Macaroni cheese for you? That's not an option. Well, it's not the option here anyway. Oh, okay. It was language humor. I see. Well, maybe not humor, but language facts. There's no macaroni. There's no chat. There's no mac and cheese. It's got the chicken curry or the beef chili. There's no option 3. There's no hidden option behind door number 3. It's got 1 or 2. You go for the curry or you go for the chili. There's no mac and cheese. No matter how much you might want it. Yes, I understand, Tweed. I'll have the mac and cheese, please. With extra fries. I knew you were going to say that. Alright, we're going for the chili. How do you pronounce vanilla? Vanilla. Vanilla. That is true. There is a hack that does say that. Oh yes, I remember now. I had the meatloaf. I had the lasagna. Alright, chat. On the left side, we have the breakfast special, which is sausage, egg, and cheese. A good old McMuffin, sausage McMuffin. And on the right, we have the battered fish sandwich. No one going to go for the battered fish sandwich? You'll love one right now? Battered fish sandwich? Need to go left? That fish looks battered. Call the ambulance. Call the police. Sauce is too like it's tartar sauce, I think. It's tartar sauce. Breakfast food is the best food. I have to agree. I'm kind of that's like a nice sausage patty. I'm going for the burger. No, what? 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 The fish won over the breakfast burger? Explain? Explain? Alright, on this one, chat, we have the Korean barbecue cauliflower wings. I don't know what that means. And on the right, we have the Sunday roast again. Calm down, darling. We disagree, game. What is Yorkshire pudding? Exactly that. So Yorkshire pudding is unsweetened batter, basically. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's just batter. It's just it's a batter that's usually in a cup shape, which is what you can see on the screen there. But it's not sweetened or anything like that. It's just like a normal batter. And then baked. Yeah, baked. Yeah, baked batter. Cauliflowers have wings now? I have to say, the wings do look better. Yeah, okay, there you go. Cauliflower wins. Usually it was put under a roast so the drippings could fall in. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's not usually the case nowadays, but that is true. Now it's usually just cooked in the fat of the meat. Chat, we have some cheesy chips. There's your macaroni and chips. Cheese, even though it's not really macaroni. We have cheesy chips on the left, or on the right, we have the Scotch egg. Do we have any Scots in the chat? Where's Gaza? Chat, we have Scotch egg. A proper Scotch egg. Although, to be honest, that egg looks a little bit overcooked. Scotch egg is 5.5. £5.50. Yeah, that's about right. About right. Go for the chips. How many food? What? How many more rounds do you mean? 7. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 more rounds, including this one. Like a scorched egg. Hey, because it's strange. Well, Scotch egg is not really strange. It's a UK classic. Prove as well. Oh, you mean the game in general? Oh, a lot of food. I don't actually know the number, but a lot. Oh, okay, chat. Here we go. Sunday roast on the left side, again in the Yorkshire pudding. Very popular way of serving a Sunday roast. On the right, some actual fish and chips. Look at those mushy peas. Now, a lot of people in this chat say, ew, mushy peas. It looks luminous green. These peas are a dull green. Does that make them better? Does that make them better, chat? It's a dull green this time. It's not luminous. Are those mushy peas more acceptable? No! No mushy peas! And curry sauce. Don't forget the curry sauce. A dish with mushy peas might win. Again, it's putting me in the mood for fish and chips again. Wednesday all over again. Sunday roast? It's like puke. A proto pea soup. Mushy peas like mashed potatoes? Yeah, basically, yeah. So you get peas, you mash them up. Sometimes you mix in a little bit of a binder in it. But yeah, it's just mashed up peas with like seasoning and stuff like that. It's nice. I'm going for the fish and chips. Haha! Get wrecked, chat. Oh god, we've seen these ones before, chat. On the left side, we have the classic burger with a little squirt of ketchup from the sachet and a very sad-looking bun. And on the right, we have the katsu chicken burger. The classic? What are you talking about? That's gourmet foods. Chat, if you go to a Gordon Ramsay's fish and chips restaurant and you ask for a burger, that is the exact quality of burger you'll receive. And you have the privilege of paying £50 for it as well. Welcome to British cuisine. The more you pay, the less the quality. That's too small of a katsu to put on between those buns. Yeah, the bun is pretty big. The flag on the left is wrong. That's not the price. Is not a US price. Well, the flag is wrong anyway because there's no Brighton and Hove in the USA. So that is a British burger. So chat, which one are you gonna go for? The katsu or the burger? I'm going for the katsu. Oh, what? What? How? How did the sad burger win over the katsu? What is this? I want a recount. Chat, we're going to go back and review the wrong answers and you're going to blow your mind. You'd be like, what? They both look mid, yeah, but the katsu look the least offensive. Okay, in this one, chat, we have an apple and mince pie crumble with custard. And on the right, we have a burger with gherkins. Gherkin. One slice of gherkin. Burger with one slice of gherkin because they're very cheap. They couldn't spare more gherkin, apparently. And you've got mince pie. That is true. That is true, Skim. Gherkin? What a funny word. It's pickles, basically. Pickles. 2003 was a bad scran year. Jack, we're going for the crumble, right? Always bet on crumble. Yes. Right, last one. Last one. Oh, all right, chat. So we've got the double cheeseburger on the left. Very, very tasty. And on the right, we have whatever that is on the right. Having flashbacks to yesterday. I don't want food anymore. God, this is actually off-putting, isn't it? Look at those burgers. Ugh. Still better than a Gordon Ramsay burger. Which one are we going to choose, chat? Which one are we going to choose? Which one's the least offensive to your eyes? To be honest, they're both as bad as each other. They're both bad as each other. You've got one on the left where you have an anemic burger, but on the right looks rotten. The one on the right actually looks moldy. I don't think it actually is moldy. I think it's just the camera and the lighting. But it looks moldy. You think the right looks better? Willow's brain has checked out for the day. What, just now? You can make better burgers than this crap. Excuse me, Cammy. I can make burgers, better burgers than this. These aren't typical burgers. These are burgers that you can buy from a food place. And as we all know, restaurant food is nowhere near as good as normal foods. Makes you wonder why people would ever bother going to restaurants. But still. Yay! We did better than the community average, chat. The community average got 5.4. We got 7. Okay, let me show you these. Let me show you where we went wrong. Okay, so somehow the flatbread won against the bayo buns. How? Somehow the fish sandwich won against the breakfast special. How? Somehow the sad burger lost against the katsu burger. How? These are wrong answers from the game. Right in hell is over. Score more than average. Now, as someone pointed out, as Scomia pointed out, these aren't they're not typically rated against each other. These pictures, but still. Yeah, I don't get me wrong. It wasn't the world's best katsu burger, but compared to this burger, it was literally heaven. We ran out of music. Run out of music, chat. Oh my god, we ran out of music. Let's go with this. Let's do. All right, well, that was Scrandle. Hope you enjoyed it. How is Tweed and Ow? Where's Stuka? How's it going? You just missed Scrandle. You just missed the worst Scrandle in history. As in, Scrandle itself was wrong. That burger on the left looks like something that come out from home. You come home from the gas station. It's disgusting, isn't it? This 26% burger should have an interior score as to the last two burgers. All right, chat. That was a Scrandle. Well, actually, no. Let's go for another one. Let's go for another one. I think we need to. We need to wash that bad taste out of our mouth. Let's go for one more. Here we are, chat. So, Scrandle. Here we go. We have on the left side the tomahawk steak for the low price of $130 for a steak. On the right side, we have the Walking on Sunshine Freak Shake, which is a lump of cake floating in a milkshake. Which one do you fancy, chat? Lump of cake in a milkshake, or the overly priced tomahawk steak, which is the same price as a tomahawk missile? Even food prices are astronomical at WWE shows. Affordable meal for everyone. That cake looks so hard to eat. It does look tasty, though. I started playing when we were at the supermarket today. Where is Ashes? What are you doing? Should we go for the cake? Chat, I can't go for the steak. The steak is way too expensive. Yeah. That's an expense. I mean, I know it's Vegas, but my god, that's expensive. I bet you that steak wasn't any good as well. I bet it was like really chewy and horrible. On the left side, we have a hot dog, chat. Hot dog from Derby County FC. And on the right side, we have the doner kebab and chili sauce pie. Doner kebab and chili sauce pie. Where's Metal Crazy? We have a pie option. F doesn't look like it's about to fall apart when you try and eat it. Tomahawk steaks are always overpriced. Add in the price of add in the show, yeah. And the fact it's in Vegas, and people are drunk, and I assume people are rich in Vegas, right? Cat? People are rich in Vegas, right? Because they keep winning the jackpots, right? That's how it works. I might win. I might win. Are we going for the pie, chat? Are we going pie? Pie won! Pie wins! This is a great day for pie. Because they all win, yeah. Chat on the left side, we have the double bacon cheeseburger with chips. And on right, we have the chili cheeseburger with pickled jalapenos, spicy mayonnaise, and lettuce. To be honest, these are both looking pretty good, actually. These both look pretty nice. Hustler, thank you much for the raid. What are you up to? Welcome in, raiders. We're looking at food. Right one is free. It's probably with the ticket. Yeah, probably with the price of the ticket. You get the burger ticket. Well, the one on the right is sorry, the one on the left is $7.50. That's practically free, right? How was Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Hustler? Spice slice just to go with the chili cheeseburger. Any other takers? Ba 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 bum bum. Let's go. I'm gonna go with the double. Ah. Fine. Chat on the left side, we have fish tacos, shrimp tacos with lime marinated shrimp, fresh pineapple, and flour tortilla. And on the right, we have the chicken tenders with fries. Chicken tenders with fries, chat. Which one do you want to go for? Oh yeah, thanks so much for the raid, Hustler. I hope you had a good time with Odyssey. For those who just raided in, if you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. We are having a break between DKC 1 speedruns because they don't seem to be going very well at the moment. And we're looking at some food. Spice is life, my boy. Spice is life. They do say that spice is the verity of life. Like pineapple, but that does not look appealing. Chat, do you not want the shrimp tacos? No? Going for the tenders? Tenders, get it. I wouldn't have fish from a stadium anyway, to be fair. All right, on the left side, chat, we have the pie, the chips, the gravy, and the peas. And on the right side, we have the pie, the chips, and the gravy, but no peas. So do we go for the pie, chips, gravy, and peas, or do you go for the pie, chips, and gravy? Pie battle! Ba-da-ba-ba. At least pie will win. In one way, yeah. Which pie is greater, chat? Which pie is the best pie? Which pie is better? Left? Right? Right? Left? A lot of people going right. You see, the peas was the winning element. The peas was the winning element. God damn it. All right, on the left side, chat, we have beef tallow popcorn. Popped corn tossed in the beef tallow with steak seasoning. Oh, that actually sounds really nice. And on the right, we have the pie, mash, peas, and gravy. Pie, mash, peas, and gravy. Oh, we have the beef tallow popcorn. Very beefy. Now, I prefer my popcorn sweet, but I do like the odd savoury popcorn now and again. Any other takers? We've got one for each so far. Popcorn. Bam, bam, bam. All right, I guess beef popcorn is the winner then. No. We're not doing very well on this one, chat. We're not doing very well on this one at all. Okay, on the left side, we have the half pizza. And I mean half pizza. It's even half a plate as well, apparently. Half pizza on the left side from Arsenal. And on the right, we have the double Scotch beef burger. 2 bacon slices, cheese, halloumi fries, and onion rings with chips. Apparently, where's the halloumi fries? I guess that's in the burger somewhere. Left or right, chat? Left or right? What do you reckon? Double Scotch beef burger? Right? Yeah. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, on the left side we have loaded nachos, and on the right side we have, oh god, chicharrones Mendes. Chicharrones Mendes. It's the charrones of Mendes from Mexico. Loaded nachos. I mean, I'm not being funny, chat. What would you say those nachos are loaded with? What would you say those nachos are loaded with? BW, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Which one would you go for? The loaded nachos or the Mendes? I can't say on here. Beef fried beans and cheese? You think that's what that is? You think that's what the gloop is? Beef, cheese, and diarrhea nachos? Go for the Mendes? No, the nachos won! Ay, ay, ay. It was the nachos that won, chat. God damn it. Okay. Alright, we can make a comeback still. If we get the next 2 right, we can at least, sort of like, balance out. Real question, says YouTube. Redheads, blondes, or brunettes? Redheads. No question. Soy garlic, Korean fried chicken poutine with a pint of beer, or tacos? Tacos or soy garlic Korean fried chicken poutine with a pint of beer. My man! Welcome on in. We're looking at food at the moment. We're trying to figure out what people have probably gone for. Probably for the tacos. So Pete always goes for the tacos. Pint always wins. I mean, the beer's not on the picture, so we don't know the quality of the beer. It is Canada. It is Canada. You know, Canada's not well known for their beer. Did they even have beer in Canada? English difficult. Is Pitchfork ready? Down with the Tweed! Let's go for the Korean chicken. Yes. Always go for the poutine. Oh, chat, this is a hard one. This one's difficult. Okay, so we have... Hey, Nat. We have the smoked bologna sandwich, the smoked bologna sandwich, or the butter pie, chips and gravy. I don't know what a butter pie is. What's a butter pie, PW? What's a butter pie? Like, is it literally just butter in that pie? It's like a Halloween. I don't think it's... I think that was either a typo or a misnomer. I don't think it's literally just a pie with butter in it. Because, okay, fair enough, it's England, but still, you know. We're not that crazy. It's just pie in a butter in a pie. You've had smoked bologna? I can't go for the bologna, chat. I can't go for the bologna. Come on. Come on, look at it. It looks so cheap. No. Pie wins. Pie wins. We did better than the average. We did better than the average. We got a 6 out of 10. The average got 5.6. Where we fell down was here. Apparently, I picked the double cheese. In my defense, chat, that double bacon cheeseburger looks a lot better than the chili cheeseburger. Chili cheeseburger doesn't look as good. But the left one was definitely the one I went for. This one, it could be any of them. It's the peas that won this one. It was pie and chips and gravy versus pie, chips and gravy. I like the idea of the popcorn, but apparently it was the pie again that won. Chat, this was a good day for pie. This was a good day for pie. Pie literally almost won every single pairing. A good day to be a pie. Can pie win against pie? Sometimes, chat, you need to fight pie with pie. Make sure you remember that next time in a food fight. And this one, yeah, the nachos won, but only just barely though. GG's, everyone. GG's. All right. Moving on to the next one. Are you ready for the next game? It's Game Duel. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this one we need to think of a video game. We've got a series of games based on guessing a video game. This one is basically using our guesses and the clues on our guesses to figure out the actual game that the website's thinking of. So someone give me a run-of-the-mill game. PW, if you're still around, give me a video game. Give me a run-of-the-mill video game that would be a good one to test some clues on. The Rift Breaker. The Oath Breaker. Gargoyle, how's it going? I know you were here earlier, but you're now officially here. Howdy, y'all. Hey, Orange. Fine. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid. Okay, so obviously it's not the one we're looking for, but we know based on that guess that we're looking for a game that was terrible joke. We've had that like 1,000 times, that one. We're looking for a game that was made after 1998. It's a single player only. It's not third party, it's not Konami, and it's not a shooter game. So let's go through a few options. So first player game, single player game, that's maybe a shooter, a first person game. Let's go with Dishonored. Dishonored will tell us whether it's a first person. So it's not first person, it's not third person. It's made between 2013 and 2017. It's not a shooting game. I wouldn't say Dishonored is a shooting game. And it's not an RPG. Yeah, I would not say that Dishonored. I mean, I guess maybe there is some shooting in Dishonored. SimCity. SimCity is a good one because that also ticks off a lot of boxes. Let's go with SimCity 4. So it's not SimCity, but the game we're looking for does have a top-down isometric view. Probably that and side-scrolling. It's not a simulation game. It's not a strategy game. Civ 6 is a good idea, but it's not a strategy game. Zelda? Maybe. No, it's not. Is Zelda an RPG? Jack, would you? No. Celeste? It could be side-scrolling. Does Celeste have a top-down isometric mode? Let's try Celeste, because Celeste will also tell us if it's a platformer or not. Okay, so it's probably an indie game over a platformer. So whatever we're looking for, chat, has a side view and a top-down perspective. So it's got both of those. It's between 13 and 14. And it's got a fantasy genre to it. Faster Than Light from 14. No science fiction. Yeah, no science fiction. Yeah, so it won't be Faster Than Light. Little Big Planet. Undertale. Does Undertale have a side view, or is Undertale just isometric? No, also it's not an RPG. It's not an RPG, and Undertale is 100% an RPG. We haven't found what genre it is yet. Isn't Fast and Light a strategy game as well? Little Big Planet. Let's try Little Big Planet. I don't think it is Little Big Planet. No, so it's not a platforming game. It's not a puzzle game. And it was made in 2013. So we have a year. 2013, single player, isometric, top down, and also side view. Not a platformer. Not an RPG. Not a strategy game. Not a puzzle game. Not a simulation game. Not a shooter game. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight would be a good idea, but unfortunately it's not a platforming game. Hollow Knight is a platformer. Keep them coming though, chat. Keep the ideas coming. It's good. We're getting there. Do we buy a clue? We also know it's not Sony, it's not Bethesda, and it's not Konami. Magic the Gathering? It's a card game? It could be. It could be. It might be a good one to sort of like strike off our list. Magic the Gathering. All right, so it's not a card game. It's not a turn-based game. But we do know it's made on the Unity engine. Path of Exile? Is Path of Exile... I don't know, I'm actually asking. Is Path of Exile an RPG? Or is it just a hack and slash? Fighting game? Probably a fighting game. A fighting game with top-down view. It's an action RPG. Okay, so it's probably not going to be PoE. Roblox? Do you think it's a platform? Shadowrun? What's Shadowrun? Shadowrun. Maybe. Okay, so we know what it's not. Now we need to find out what it is. So we don't have any genres. We know what it's not. We know it's not an RPG. It's not a turn-based. It's not a card game. It's not a beat-em-up. It's not a platformer. It's not a puzzle. It's not a shooter. It's not a strategy. It's not a simulator game. What other genres can it be? What it could be, chat, is an arcade game, a fighting game, a music game, a pinball game, a point-and-click game, a quiz game, a racing game. It could be a visual novel. It could be a roguelike. Those are usually paired up with others, though. Oh, that's just, yeah, it's just indie. That doesn't really tell us anything. So I guess it's an indie game. An indie game out in 2013 on Unity, top-down side view, single player with fantasy elements to it. Carmageddon? No, it wouldn't be Carmageddon. Although, is it worth buying a clue this time? Because the clue will probably give us either the platform or the genre. It'll probably give us the genre. if we buy a clue at this point. Or give us the publisher developer. Because we've already ticked off quite a few things. If we buy a clue, it's going to do one of three things. It's either going to give us the genre, which we have no clue on. It's going to give us the developer, publisher, which we have no clue on. Or it's going to tell us the themes, which we have a clue on. It's probably going to give us the themes, because that's going to be the lowest hanging fruit. I'm going to buy a clue. Give us the themes. It's a thriller. It's a drama fantasy thriller. On Unity. A fantasy thriller drama game. 2013. It's an indie game. It's not Diablo. Good guess, though. It's not Diablo. It's not StarCraft, because what we've already eliminated for what we know it's not. Fulbright? What is Fulbright? What's Fulbright, Orange? Swapper? What is a swapper? Chat, you need to tell me what these games are. Are they like RPGs? Are they platforming games? What are these games? We've only got 2 lives left. Fulbright's not there. Swapper is. What's Swapper? A puzzle game? So we've already eliminated puzzle. So we've already eliminated puzzle. If it has puzzles in it, it won't be that. This one's hard. I haven't got a clue. I haven't got the foggiest. It's gonna be a game that no one's ever heard of. Unity. What games do we know has come out on Unity, chat? Stream Raiders? Shadowrun returns? Now we tried Shadowrun. What's a Shadowrun? What can we tick off? Let's tick off. Let's tick off music. Guitar Hero. Okay, so it's not a music genre neither. Don't tick me off. I have no idea. Heavy Rain. This is our last ditch attempt, chat. Hail Mary. It's gonna be Heavy Rain, chat. You wait. You watch and see. Our last life is Heavy Rain. It was the Kentucky Route Zero. What? Has anyone heard of Kentucky Route Zero? Oh, that game. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, everyone's heard of this one, right? That's what I've been trying to tell you. I have never heard of this game in my life. Okay, fine. Never heard of it. Let's try another one. Actually, no, let's try the keywords. Alright, so this one, chat, is exactly the same kind of format, but this time we get keywords. Trying to figure out what the game is. So we have emotional, radiation, futuristic, and atmospheric. Atmospheric, futuristic, radiation, emotional. Go. Go, chat. I'm going to leave you this one into you. Outer Wilds? Is there radiation in Outer Wilds? Fallout? Fallout's a good one. I think it might be Fallout. Could be Bioshock. You're going for Fallout. When we crawl out through the fallout, back to me. It's not Fallout. Good guess, though. Story rich, mobile base, base building, human cloning. Human cloning, base building, mobile base, story rich, atmospheric, futuristic, radiation, emotional. The Altars? Story rich. Yeah. What do you think I was saying? Isn't the Altars the game that came out quite recently, whoa? Hey, here's the Altars. Rimworld. To be honest, as soon as I saw cloning, I was also thinking of the Altars. I was watching, I think it was Barb. Was it Barb? It was Barb play this. Got a DLC or something, yeah. It's either Barb or Bark, one of the two. We've got both. Okay, let's go and do some more of these. I like the keywords one. Kat, what's your favourite game from GameDuel, by the way? These kind of games here. You like the keywords one? Do you like the artwork one? Do you like the character one? Do you like the first game that we played? I kind of like the keywords one. Dragon Emperor Scrolls. Dragon Emperor Scrolls. You like the first one as well? The artwork. Jade Empire. Hey, nice. Hello. Jade Empire it was. Alright, smarty pants. About this one. Ninja Drones sequel running. Ninja Drones sequel running. It is, of course, The Running Man. N++++? Or N++2? Oh, it is N++. I've never even heard of this. Nicely done. Okay, Retro Arcade Monkey. Retro Arcade Monkey, chat. What do you think about this one? Retro Arcade Monkey. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong? Did he thought as a cat walking on the keyboard? Donkey Kong? Never heard of it. What the hell is a Donkey Kong? Donkeys aren't monkeys. Donkey Konga? It's not Donkey Kong. Temples, Bubble Shot, Enemy Waves. Temples, Bubble Shot, Enemy Waves, Monkey, Arcade, Electro. Kong, but he's that one, but the one that he's Mario's enemy. Donkey Kong. Balloons. Not balloons. Magic spells, coin operated, limited lives. Yeah, Cranky. Cranky's the original Donkey Kong. Love balloons. Magic spells, coin operated, limited lives, enemy waves, bubble shot, temples, retro arcade monkey. Apparently it was not balloons. Arcade already hinted at that. Yeah. It could not. Maybe it could have been something else. It could be an arcade style rather than actual arcade. Super Pang? That's not on the list. Any ideas, chat? What was the other one? Ape Escape. Not Ape Escape. Which villain? Oh! Which villain? Side-scrolling fireball attack. Well, it's not Banjo-Kazooie. A witch villain. Side-scrolling. I thought Banjo as well, but then where does the monkey come into it? It sounds like it's a tower defense game going by enemy waves. They maybe have to save the temple. I don't think it's Banjo-Kazooie. It is a platforming game, though. I swear, if it's Banjo. High difficulty, rescued girlfriend, prehistoric setting. Prehistoric setting, rescued girlfriend, high difficulty, witch villain. What? I'm so confused. So we have a witch, but it's in the prehistoric era? We have monkeys? Enemy waves? I have no clue on this one. Transformation curse, jungles and caves, hand-drawn sprites, and here's the cover art. Anyone recognize this cover art? Oh, it's more of a witch in a prehistoric setting. That makes no sense. Was witchcraft in the prehistoric age? No idea. Caveman Bob? It was Toki. Chat, you remember Toki, right? You know Toki. I have no idea what Toki is. Has anyone ever heard of Toki? I have never seen this. You seen the cover before? Monkey Quest, but you don't think that's arcade? I am he. You've had Toki once or twice. Alright. Minigun. Laser gun. No stealth. Arena combat. Minigun. Laser gun. No stealth. Arena combat. Any guesses on these ones? Quake? Yeah, probably. It's not Quake. Good guess, though. No reloading. Ancient ruins. Armor pickups. Fast movements. No reloading. Ancient ruins. Armor pickups. Fast movements. Heard of Toki, but he didn't in hell. Minigun, laser gun, no stealth, arena combat, no reloading, ancient ruins, armor pickups, a fast movement. Riven. Rivendale? New Chippendale spin-off, Rivendale. It's not Riven. Elf pickups, boss encounters, circle, strafing. Rocket launcher. Elf pickups, boss encounters, circle strafing, rocket launcher, fast movements, no reloading, ancient ruins, armor, they misspelled armor by the way, pickups, arena combat, no stealth, laser gun, minigun. Team Fortress 2, Grave, indie shooter game. Yeah, it's an indie shooter game, which apparently is on the Linux. Not Gungrave. I love this song. Ba 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 ba. Actually, where is the song? Yeah. What are we doing? Didn't mean for the caps. The one that Rick and Morty guy made. We need games, chat. We need ideas. This is going to be. Does Serious Sam have? I think Serious Sam does, right? Oh, it is a Serious Sam. It's a Serious Sam, chat. Okay, so it is a Sam game. It's not BFE. Headless kamikaze, screaming enemies, cannibal monsters, Egyptian temples. So which one do you think it is? First encounter, the second encounter. Oh god, we've got the HD remakes as well here. First encounter, second encounter, number 2, number 4, number 3. Which one do you think it is, chat? I'm gonna go with number 2. It's not number 2. No cover system, time travel theme, large open levels, dual wield pistols. It's not 4. Score-based combat, arcade-style action, wave-based enemies, early noughties game. Second encounter? Which one? The HD version? Well, I guess if it's early noughties, it would be the original. It was the first encounter! It was the first encounter! We had way too many options there. That one's a little bit unfair. That was a little unfair, that one. Alright, let's go to the artwork. Alright, chat, this one is all about the artwork. In a sense, can you identify the game by the cover art? That's our one for the stream. Anyone recognize this cover art? The Division? Oh, you think it might be Fear? Could be. Oh, is it not? Hey, it was Fear. Chat, what's the name of the girl again? I always think her name's Emily, but it's not Emily, is it? It's something like Emily. Amia? Emily? Oh, I always forget the name of the girl. Creepy little girl. Yeah, she's just called Creepy Little Girl. It's 4. Alright, chat, what about this cover art? Dark Souls, right? Yeah, it's like AM something, the name of the girl from Fear. I remember it was not. It's some kind of Japanese name. I'm gonna go with Dark Souls, right? Yeah, especially with that color scheme. It's gotta be Dark Souls. What do you mean it's not Dark Souls? Oh, is this Dungeons and Dragons? No, not the Dungeons and Dragons, the other one. Is this Ghouls and Goblins? Oh, it's Super Ghouls and Goblins. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Love that game. We should play that on stream one day. Okay, chat, how about this one? We have a bicycle wheel. Is it Tony Hawk? Oh my god, it's Tony Hawk. That's not how you spell Tony. Paperboy, do you think? Elmer, thank you, Elmer. Elmer Wade, thank you, Toff. I knew it was I knew there was an A and an M somewhere. I always think it's like Emily, but it's Elmer. Elmer Fudd. Is this Paperboy? It's Paperboy 2. Do. Woohoo! It's Paperboy. I like the way he looks really like psychotic in the picture. Why is Gamora? Alright, chat. Now, this one is not the cover art, but it's any artwork associated with the game. So it could be concept, it could be marketing, any art that's not associated with the cover art, basically. You think it might be DMC? Right off the bat? You have this song in your playlist too? It's not DMC. Fallout, maybe? Like some kind of post-apocalyptic cityscape. Fallout 4? Not Fallout. SOS Final Escape? Oh wait, it might even be near. Yeah, I was thinking it might be near because it looks like the factory from near, doesn't it? Yeah, it might be near Automata. It's Fallout London. Is Fallout London even in this? Say on. Fallen London, but not Fallout London. Yeah, it might be Automata. Oh, you think this is Fallen London? You actually think it's Fallen London? I misread it. No, it is near. God damn it, it is near because there's the pod. God damn it. Yeah. Do 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 do. So close yet so near. All right, what about this one, chat? What do you reckon about this one? You know they got that song from Young Frankenstein? Walk this way. Walk this way. Talk this way. DBD? Yeah, it's gotta be, right? No, it's not Dead by Daylight. Alan Wake? Call of Cthulhu? Not Call of Cthulhu. But this guy's using psychic powers to attack someone. Infamous? Well, yeah, maybe. The colors and the setting doesn't seem to match up, though. Maybe? Not Infamous. Max Payne? Probably Alone in the Dark or something. Oh, could it be Bloodborne? Maybe? Could it be Bloodborne? Going by this get up. Not Bloodborne. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't actually know, chat. Oh, is it Evil Within? It was Vampire. God damn it. It was Vampire. Too late, Steak. Too late. Damn. It was Vampire. Looks like a fatality. Fatality. Okay, chat. What about this one? Oh god, this one looks like instruction booklet. It's Hasbro. The Hasbro products. Hasbro products. Scandinavian. Chat, what does Hasbro have? He-Man? He-Man's Hasbro, right? He-Man. Battleship? IKEA the game? It's not IKEA the game. Oh, Wes, if you're still around, did you manage to locate your IKEA stuff? Your IKEA furniture? The stuff for the bathroom? That is a boat. It's a police boat at that. Hello, dude. I have no clue what this could be. I have no idea what this could be. Let's go with skip. Or patrol. Here we go. Your wheels. Oh, is it Hot Wheels? No, it's not Hot Wheels. Lego? Your wheels may be small, but prepare for big fun. Grit your teeth and get ready to pit your skills across 8 enormous worlds. 2 addictive modes. GP, make all checkpoints before the time runs out. Bomb tag. Transfer a bomb to your opponents before it explodes. Up to 4 players on one screen. 48 different vehicles and 24 different tracks. Oh, micro machines. I forgot about that. Yeah, micro machines. Does anyone remember micro machines? Micro machines live longer with cow gone. Lego is not. Yeah, I knew it wasn't Lego. Yeah, used to have lots when I was a kid. What's this site called? This is called Game Duel. Game Duel. GAMEDLE. Game Duel. Nice. All right, next one. What about this, chat? Oh, Command and Conquer? I'm thinking Tiberian Wars. No, it's not. It's not CNC. God fudging, damn it! Good guess though on my part. It does look like Tiberian Wars. Is getting a lunch? Enjoy lunch. Anyone have any ideas what this could be? Bum. I'll take one, please. I'll take one lunch. Do. Front mission? It's not a front mission. Like some kind of alien invasion game. Halo? No, it looks like they're attacking modern day. Any ideas, chat? Any ideas at all in this one? Don't be shy. Any answer is a good answer. XCOM? No. Battlefields? With sci-fi elements? Anthem? Do. It's not Anthem. What is this? It's not. It still looks like Tiberian Wars. It's not Tiberian Wars. With a mobile? Yeah. So, I can describe to you what we're looking at. We're looking at like some kind of cityscape that's under attack by an alien force. You've got water to the right here. You've got buildings to the left. You've got some kind of alien device. It has like sort of like pylons sticking out of it. So I'm not entirely sure what it is. XCOM? I was thinking XCOM as well. UFO defense. No, it's not XCOM. What is this? What is this? It's like some kind of like force field. Watch Dogs? No, I don't think there's any aliens in Watch Dogs. I could be wrong. No, I don't have any clue on this one either. It was X-Morph Defense. What? The hell was this? X-Morph Defense, chat. I have never in my days seen or nor heard of this game. I tell you what, though, it looks pretty awesome. It does look pretty awesome, actually. Destruction! Nice. Game your mum bought because you said you wanted XCOM. You got XCOM at home. All right, ladies and gentlemen, last round of games. So now we need to guess the video game character. We need to guess the video game character. Do we have any ideas who this character here may be? So it's not just knowing the game. We also need to know the video game character. Any ideas on these feet? Anyone recognize these feet? It's Zidane. It's not Zidane. Not Luffy. It's someone with a big sword, though. Does Fable have a character, Chad? Does Fable have, like, a main character? You think it might be, Sora. I don't think it's Sora. It's not Sora. It does look very sort of like generically JRPG hero. Is there a main character in Dragon's Quest? Anyone ever play? I've not played Dragon's Quest. Has anyone played Dragon's Quest? Is there like a main character in that, or is that like Final Fantasy and it's a different character set every game? I'm trying to keep the ghost out, but it keeps coming back in. This is from Black Clover. Okay, so do we have a name? Was his name Clover? It's Asta. Okay. Well done. Well done, people. Never heard of Black Clover. Never heard of Asta. Do 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 do. As you can tell, we play this game the most. All right, who's this? Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is. I know who this is. I recognise those thighs from anywhere. Actually, it's the uniform I recognise and the art style more than the actual thighs. Anyone care to guess? No? No guesses? It's Alicia. Alicia Medicate. There she is. Yeah, it was Valkyria Chronicles. It's Alicia. Sergeant Alicia, I should say. Do 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 do. We can tell by the art style more than anything. Okay, who is this? Hey, look at these feet. Fran? I don't remember how Fran's feet look. It could be Fran. You think it's female? Nah. I think this is a stocky 50-year-old guy. High heels. I love Valkyria. Valkyria Chronicles is one of my guilty pleasures. I love Valkyria Chronicles. I've only played the first one. I love that game. It's literally World War II, the anime. It's so good. I mean, it's cheesy as hell in some places, but I love the gameplay and I love the characters and I like the writing. I think it might be Fran. It was Fran! Woohoo! I remember that her legs being like that. Oh, sorry, her feet, I should say. Looking like that. Yep. There's Fran. There's the bunny girl. Chat, which Final Fantasy is she from? Which Final Fantasy is Fran from? Do you know? I know. But do you know? Anyone recognize this girl? Do 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 do. Not 10, not 11. Close though. She's not in a multiplayer game. She's in a single player game. Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12. Well, technically speaking, she's in 12-2 as well. I know it's Fran, not Fren. Alright, chat, who's this? So far, I've been able to identify the first two by their feet. And we identify this guy by his foot. This is obviously gonna be a guy, I think. Someone wearing a red suit. Dante? I was thinking maybe like Final Fantasy 7, going by the style of art, but it might be Dante. From DMC Dante? Not Dante. Is it Auron? Sure he's not Auron, right? Not Auron. Not a Final Fantasy character. Yuri or something? Lowrai. Lowrai is not an option. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Got it. Iori Yagami. Okay, who's this? Also, welcome in Metal Crazy. Welcome in Lord. It's good to see you both. Slim is also good to see you as well. So if you just joined in, hello. Hey, Teddy. We new video games, but these quizzes always make you question it. Some of them, especially the character one, Teddy, some of them are so niche. Like, it's also, I say, if you've never played the video game, you'll never identify the characters. Alexander the Great? I mean, it could be. No, it's not that. That car... No, it's not you. Dude from Hades? Oh, is it Hades? It is Hades. That dude from Hades, you know, Hades. Hello, my son. Chat, we know who this is, right? I think we know who this is. Do we know who this is? I have an idea who this is. Yeah, I think it's Ness. Easy. He's really down to earth. What about this one? So clearly he's a robot, or an android, or maybe a cyborg. Someone with robotic parts. Smash Bros. Needs side. Yeah, exactly. Smash Bros. Side new Ness. That was the Smash Bros. Ness picture as well. It's more of a serial number. It's not actually a logo. Like a shield, but with a serial number on it. I can't quite make out the serial number. Do. Down Clown really looks similar on the screen, just saying. Really down to Clown. He's really Clown to earth. Well, that didn't help. It's robot number... Robots. It's Robotnik. Is it not from Titanfall? It could be. Adam Smasher. Hey, here's Adam Smasher. GG's. Cyberpunk 2077. I am Adam. Adam, sorry, I smash. Alright, chat, who's this? Oh, I know who this is. I think. Big picture as well. Palatine? Has to be Japanese, I mean, they're video game characters. I would say probably a good 70% of them are going to be Japanese. It's the girl from... Oh, it's not who I was thinking. I was thinking of Valentino. I was thinking Valentino. No, Platina is not there. Let me try Valentino. Oh, she's not actually on the list. None of these names are on the list at the moment, chat. Bum, 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 bum. It's Yuna. Not Yuna. Oh, is that how you spell her name? Okay. So many ideas. Oh, from Kid Icarus. Lady Palutina. Aputena. Aputena? Aputena. I will guide you. Oh god, what about this one, chat? This is a guy from Dead Space, right? What do they call them? The necrophages? No, it's not a necrophage. That's a hip and a half, that one. Doom. But yeah, but we need a name. We need a name. It's Doom guy. It's Victor Doom. Not Victor Doom. It's definitely someone from Doom or some kind of... I still think Dead Space. Maybe. Oh, relevant. Okay. Hey! Oh god, look at the face on that! Ah! Irrelevant. Chat, that's how I look, by the way, when I wake up. When I wake up and I look at myself in the mirror, that's how I look. That's exactly my expression. I call him Steve. He gives me my gun. Then gets the gun. Chat, who's this? Who's this? Some kind of Western? Oh, is this Captain Falcon? Could be Captain Falcon. Not Captain Falcon. Some kind of superhero, though. A cowboy from Street Fighter game? You have a name? It's Cowboy McCowboyson. It's Captain Pikachu. Captain Pikachu! It's, just look to see what captains we have. We have a lot of captains. It's, Steve Rogers. Maybe a Native American? Warpath. T-Hawk. Not T-Hawk. It's not T-Hawk, apparently. Nightwolf? from Mortal Kombat. Here's Nightwolf. Look at those arms. Look at those arms. What's his name? Oh, I've already done you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. I think we've done this game too much. I think we're running out of... There we go. Who? Oh, this one's easy. Chat, if you don't know this one, then I don't know what to tell you. You should be able to identify this one straight away, just by this. The weapon and the shoe. The weapon and the shoe. Chat, what do you scream when you see me fall out of bed? When you see old man Tweed fall out of bed, what do you scream at the top of your lungs? Nurse! And this is the exact nurse that comes to answer. It's the exact nurse that arrives with the iron pipe and everything, and the legs. Alright, last one. Last one. You're okay? And then you laugh. You okay? Jack, who's this? It's more this hand, isn't it? Do. This is Pointy McPointingson. Pointy McPointingson. What do you mean that's not in the list? Oh, do you think it might be Starscream? Or maybe Negatron? Out of Toastman? It's like some kind of superhero or some kind of cyborg. Fall down in front of people. If they laugh, you're young. If they rush in or concerned, you're old. Think of Transformers as well? Yeah, maybe it's Optimus Prime. Ah! It's not Optimus Prime. Oh, it's Captain America. I think. Captain America? No. Favorite shop on the Citadel? And this is this is Commander Shepard. And it's my favorite shop on the Citadel. Captain Commando. Captain Commando. Alright, I lied. This is the last one. This is the last one, chat. I'm gonna go back to speedrunning. I think the coffee's well and truly kicked in now. Is this? No, it's just not Kefka. Pirate Man? He's a space pirate. Yeah, it's some kind of JRPG character. Oh. It's some JRPG character, but I'm not entirely sure which one. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's probably a guy. We probably should actually ascertain if it's a guy or a woman. Let's go with Leon Kennedy. Alright, so we've confirmed it's a bloke. Okay, so it's definitely a bloke. Do not pursue. Yo, hobo. Do. Any ideas? It's a bloke. I have no idea. It's Sephiroth. Oh, hello. Oh wait, is this the guy from? Is this the guy from Sekiro? Is this Jenny Chow, whatever his name is? No? Okay. Oh, it's from Dynasty Warriors. We've unlocked the game, so let's have a look. Dynasty Warriors. I think it's Lou Blue. It's Lou Blue. Lou Blue! Whoops, my finger slipped. Oh, this one's easy. This one's easy, I think. If it's who I think it is. Blue who? Lou Blue. You think this might be Ridley? That's not who I was going with. I was going with Red 13. I guess he's probably a little bit too red for Red 13. Ironically, he's too red. You see when you don't clip your toenails? Do you think it might be Ridley Scott? Ridley Scott. It's not Ridley Scott. Is it Red 13? On the list. Okay. No, it's not Ridley. Okay, maybe this one's harder than I thought. It's not Ridley. It's not Red. Gargoyle number 5. It's Slim. It's Slimer. Devil? Firebrand? Does the devil, the demon character in Ghouls and Goblins, does that have a name? Firebrand, you think? Yeah. Yeah, okay. It is who I was thinking of from Ghouls and Goblins. Zelda 2. This guy sucks. If anyone's ever played Ghouls and Goblins, if it's the guy I think it is, this guy really sucks. Firebrand. All right, chat. That is it for the break games. I know we went on for a super long break there. That's because I was waiting for the coffee to kick in. Hopefully, it has now. Is everyone up for some? Anyone up for some DKC1 speedruns? Your only exposure to this fellow is MVC 3. Marvel versus Capcom. Hey Brim, hope you're doing well. Out for a DK64 speedrun. I'm not. All right, let's do it. Ba 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 bum. I am gonna go for a quick bio break before we do. So, enjoy the music. I'll be right back, chat. Grant me a quick bio break. Speedruns, hell yeah! I'll be right back, chat, in 60 seconds. And we're going to start some speedruns. A big thank you for those who are lurking right now. I hope you're enjoying the chilled vibes. Hope you had a nice chilled Friday so far. And you're looking forward to the weekend. Let me know if you've got anything fun planned for the weekend. I always love hearing your fun stories. Because, chat, I live through you. I live through you. Your fun social life is also my fun social life. I will see you in the second, chat. Don't go anywhere. Biohazard coming. Oh. Right, let's cut the music. Kill the music. You don't want to hear that. Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you joined during the long break we just had, we are actually, in fact, doing some speedrunning of DKC1, and we haven't finished a single run today. Like, the runs have been very bad. You're going to a festival tomorrow. Hell yeah. Did you say that earlier? Someone else is going. I think it's Steak. Steak's going for a festival as well. Which festival are we going to? What kind of festival? Whew. All right. Are we ready? YouTube, are we ready? Twitch, are we ready? TikTok, are we ready? Kick, are we ready? Facebook, are we ready? Like, can you imagine if I streamed to all of those platforms? Alright, let's go. Woo! We're on our way. Level 1 hype. The BBC, are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Gladiators ready! Contestant, you will go on my first whistle. You have to be a certain kind of character to stream on Kick. To be honest, I've never actually gone on a Kick to see what a Kick stream's like. Has anyone actually been on Kick as a viewer? I know that Trey tried to go on Kick. See, you know, if there's any growth potential, and I think Trey very quickly backed away from Kick. All I can tell you about Kick, chat, is that I keep getting emails from Kick asking me to basically start streaming on there. They're like, oh, hey, Tweed, would you like to stream on Kick? If you do, we'll make you a partner immediately. You can earn so much money. It's like, okay. All right. You say so. Exactly, yeah. I'm quite happy with YouTube and Twitch at the moment. I was thinking about going to TikTok as well. I really was thinking about that. I was going to say, this year, 2026, is the year that Tweed goes on to TikTok to stream. I'm already doing videos on TikTok, but I was thinking, do I stream on TikTok? But I would be honest, hearing from a lot of other streamers who do stream on TikTok, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. TikTok is so scummy when it comes to like changing the rules of their revenue splits. They are so scummy. So no. For example, in YouTube and Twitch, it's usually quite straightforward. It's 50-50 between you and the platform. But you can end up earning more if you hit certain milestones, which is fine. With Twitch, it's like that times 1,000. So there's so many different thresholds and circumstances that makes you earn more or less money. It's really scummy. And all of those thresholds on TikTok are sort of like in TikTok's favor. So, for example, if you want to earn a certain amount of money, you need to have a certain amount of followage. You need to keep maintaining that certain amount of followage. If you dip under, you lose your privilege to earn money and all that kind of stuff. It's just too much of a headache. I was like, you know what? I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't need to go onto TikTok. I'm quite happy to just put the videos up. Doodly-doodly-doo. Hey, Springtrap. English only, I'm afraid. I don't speak any other language. Some people argue I can't even speak English. And they'll be right. But welcome on in. Go for Kick, try it out for a couple of days. So if you don't like it, you can always just stop. I pressed roll, by the way. Don't worry, Springtrap. Welcome in. I don't speak no language so good. They say konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa, Springtrap. Do 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 do. Getting too used to learning Japanese. I would love to speak Japanese. As I've just proven to you, I can't read it. BFL in English? Impossible. Do do do. Japanese is cool. Everything about Japan is cool. Except for the earthquakes, bless them. Seems like a fun language to learn. I feel so. Okay, so I don't know if you agree with this because you were watching me play Chance of Cena. I think for me personally, it might be easier for me to read Japanese than to speak it. Does that make sense? Because Japanese is based on like symbols rather than words. I kind of pick up on those quicker than I do with like words. Speaking is a different ball game though. Yeah, but I always thought that I might actually understand reading Japanese if I actually sat down and learned the symbology. Maybe, I don't know. Bum 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. Woo! What did I do in Japan? I did all the touristy things. I saw all the tourist attractions. I ate all the tourist food. I danced all the tourist dances. I spent all the tourist money. A lot of tourist money. Too much tourist money. And while Kanji appears, Tweed hurt himself in confusion. They released Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 on Sun. Hang on, I need to be down a second, Time Lord. 1 second. Need to focus. Focus! Do 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 do. Uno, Dossio. Boing. As a collection, then delisted it. They then released 1 and 2 separately. Which now have announced Sunshine for Switch 2 Online, which is coming on in August. Scummy move. Are you talking about the 3D All-Stars collection, Time Lord? Because that was always, to be fair, I mean, I know it's scummy and I agree. That was always going to be a limited edition. And to be fair to Nintendo, they did say that up front. If you're referring to the 3D All-Stars. Yeah, so they did, to be fair to Nintendo, and I still don't defend the move, they did say that up front, that this is going to be a limited edition. Now, they probably said that just to make even more money, but still. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Ba-la-ba-ba. Ah. Woo! The advantage of having a polyglot moderator. Do. So sad how Nintendo is nowadays. Nintendo's learning a lot from Disney. I think Nintendo, like a few years back, probably looked at Disney and went, yes, that's what we need to do. Have our games in time vaults. doo 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 shibbity doo be doo be doo ba doo be doo be doo. H. Not the bees. Not the bees. Ba, 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 ba. Not the bobbling bees. Jade, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How the devil are you? Whoop, 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 whoop. 1, 2, 3. Wow, we actually gold in there, chat. I did something slightly different at the beginning of that level, and we actually got gold there because of it. But I might do that in the future because it saved us about seconds. And at this stage, every second counts. Finding machine translation much easier. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Pokemon's in a weird position. We're waiting for Gen 10, which is probably 14 months away. You think it's gonna be 14 months away? Do you think it's gonna come out in 2028? You might be right. Or Christmas 2027. Ba-ba. Okay, we save a little bit of time there as well. Oh, wrong one. I thought it was over here. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodle. This new Pokemon looks promising. It reminds me, Winds of Waves reminds me a lot of Pokemon Sun. And as I say, I fully enjoyed Pokemon Sun. So it looks like they've gone down like the Sun route. Do 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 do. Wonder what TS a TAS speedrun of this would look like. Probably pretty impressive. $14 miles would be October 2027. Oh, you're probably right then. Yeah. It could be this year though. It could be this autumn they bring out. Who's to say how far in the development cycle they are? Like Gen 7? That's Pokemon Sun. Yeah. Woo! Okay, not bad. Proper weird at full speed. Actually, watching it at 2.5 speed as well. Watch the video Slim and put the playback at twice speed. That's a question, chat. Whenever you watch VODs, I assume everyone watched VODs here, right? You ever watch them at 1.5 speed? Or do you watch them like at 1:1 speed? Damn it. Daryl's getting the November slot. It's very interesting. They got very quiet about the Zelda film. Do you remember when they started filming the Zelda film? And everyone was like, oh, look at this. This is clips from the Zelda film. And then suddenly everything's gone quiet. Which means filming's either gone very well or very badly. Ready for the mines. Reporting for the mines. Hey, Firebird. Dead. Oh. We haven't got to the mines yet. Like, all day we haven't got to the mines yet. Anything fast that makes the video sound weird to you? Do. Means GTA. I'm actually quite excited for GTA to come out because I actually want to see how good the game is. A lot of people are really thinking it's going to be like the best game ever, and they might be right. I really hope that GTA 6 doesn't disappoint people. I have a feeling that people may be building it a little bit too much in their expectations. Some people put 1.1 speed. My Firebird, I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday to you. You're the man! My man! Zach, how's it going? You feel that? Oh, yeah, good point, actually. Yeah, they might be waiting. Yeah, good point. They might probably drop the trailer during the OOT release. Yeah, good point. Good point, Banjos. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. You're probably right. I actually want to see the Zelda movie. I think the Zelda movie is going to look really good. If they stick to what they plan to do, which is basically Lord of the Rings style filming, it's going to be absolutely amazing. Looking about 30, yeah, maybe, then they might achieve that. It'd be the biggest game ever made. Whew. Well, excuse me, princess. They might do that. Very much for the oh god. Very much for the follow. Welcome in. All follows are anonymous. When I say hi, please do so. If not, I hope you have a fantastic Friday. Well, excuse me, princess. I mean, they gotta make Link talk, right? I wish they don't. I wish Link doesn't talk at all in the film. Well, apart from obviously the normal sounds. I really hope they don't actually make him talk. Shanmu Rock, welcome in. Nicking a Bicky already? Stealing poor Tweed Boy's favourite cookie. How could you? Not like this. Internet would be mad. You don't want to make the internet mad. Hey, Mills. Yeah, they're not going very well at the moment. I can't get past the factory level world. Well, no, actually, I think if you're an actor and someone came to you and said, listen, we want you to be the main character, but you cannot say a word, I think an actor would be interested in that role. They'd be like, oh, no dialogue. So the challenge is to bring my character to life through, like, visual acting. I mean, that's what That's what Nicolas Cage did with his Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff film. So I know actual proper actors might actually chomp at the bit for that that role. Like, oh, that's actually quite interesting. Willy's Wonderland, that's it. Love that film. Helmets on challenge. Now the helmet might be a bit of a problem. Right, no, yeah, we've definitely got like main characters who never take the helmet off. Look at Judge Dredd from that was Carl Urban, right? Carl Urban with Judge Dredd. He never took the helmet off. So his acting was all through his voices and his mouth expression. Yeah, V was all through his voice. I think actors actually like that because it gives them an extra challenge. Now, maybe the guy who's playing Link might be a little bit too young to relish at the challenge, or maybe it is just a talking role. But mask acting is very hard. Was Hugo Weaving actually in the mask, or was he just dubbed? Was that actually Hugo Weaving in the mask, or was he just the voice? I never actually figured that one out. Woo! Mills, welcome in. Okay, if you just joined in, if you're new here, my name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are playing some EKC1 speedruns. We're very desperately trying to get a run off the ground at the moment. A different actor playing. Oh! I think we're cursed today, chap. I think we're cursed today. We got sucked into that barrel. There's some education in the method. There's some lesson in mask acting. It's not for you. May you feel not quite me. You know about the glitch in this game that on the level where you can roll to the end of the level? We're doing no major glitches. No, I don't know about that. You lost yourself? Oh, Count Binface, yes. Chat, who knows about Count Binface? Who doesn't know about Count Binface? Yay, level 1! You know about Count Binface? Woo! So this is obviously a political subject, which we don't do politics here, but I'll focus more on the meme side than the actual politics side. So we have a by-election going on in the UK where people are voting for their MP, their member of the parliament, and at the moment the main candidate was running unopposed. He was running unopposed. But then someone came along to be a comical, sort of like meme candidate called Count Binface. And it's now just the main candidate versus the comical meme candidate. And they're the only two people in the running. They're the only two people in the running. So now people are thinking, wait, maybe the comical, satirical entry might actually win the election. And that entry is Count Binface. It's literally a guy with a bin over his head. Satirical. Did I say satanical? No, satirical. Oh. Do 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 do. Oh, is there more candidates now? There are more candidates now. I said, when someone told me the story of Count Binface and said it's just those 2 candidates, I was like, what? That doesn't sound right. Record number of candidates. Yeah, not surprised. To be clear, all major parties declined to stand. I still don't get that decision. That decision makes no sense. Because as Hobo just said, you know, it's a bit weird. You can, sorry, not Travis, rather. As Travis just questioned, it's a bit weird to run unopposed because you're literally just handing them the win. Even if you think, chat, again, it's not really politics. It's more of a tactical sort of like strategy conversation. If you are a politician and you were in a district, doesn't matter what the district is, a state, constituents, whatever. If you're in a situation where you think your opposing candidate is going to be a shoo-in, going to be an absolute guaranteed win, would you opt not to run? I would still opt to run. Because if you don't run, then you are guaranteeing their victory. Like 100%. Even if you think they're going to win, there's still a chance that they might not win. So it makes no sense not to run. Apparently all the parties decided to not run, which is weird. Yeah, but that doesn't make any difference though. I don't think the investigations made any difference in that kind of like game theory. But anyway. But the investigations would continue whether he was elected or not, so may as well try and have a chance to get him out. I'm back in the bin phase. It's not my constituents, so I don't get a vote. Do 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 do. Right, here we go again. That is level 1. Anyway, that's the story of Binface. That's the story of Binface. To be honest, I don't know whether it's like the same around the world. We have a tradition in the UK of silly candidates. Like comical candidates, they're not really there to be seriously considered. They're there either to make a political point, or they're there to just have fun. They're there to make a mockery of the system, that kind of thing. They're there for satire, that kind of thing. Binface is just the latest in a long line of these kind of candidates. We have a party, a bona fide political party, called the Monster Raving Lunatic Party. Monster Loony Rave... something like that. Monster Lunatic Loony Party. Can't remember exactly what it's called. And this this party exists just to put up clowns. They literally get clowns dressed up as clowns to stand up against serious candidates. It's hilarious. Now, people do vote for them as well. It's so funny. Thank you very much for that follow, by the way. Very much appreciate it. Welcome in, chat. We are 1 follower away from reaching our target. Oh, welcome in, everyone who's just followed. My name is Tweed. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Angelic, welcome in. Regular clowns or monster clowns? Well, depends if they get elected. If they get elected, the regular clowns might turn into the monster clowns. Monster Raving Lunatic Party, that's it. I couldn't quite remember the name. There's 3 candidates, but there you go. And that's actually a bona fide political party, by the way. That is literally just set up as to be a giant meme. And they've been around for decades. He's been serious all this time! Oh dear. You saw you follow me already? Twitch does that, Angelic. They do that. Twitch, as in the platform, they will remove your follow for some reason. So many people have had their follow to this channel removed without warning. I'm not entirely sure why it does it. I don't know whether it's a glitch or whether it's a intended thing, but they do that on Twitch. So they go on like a purge, like every year. If you like If you're not turned up to a channel in like a year, I think they just purge it or something. Very strange. But welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So silly, yeah. It really does stink. Monster clowns. When you ran unopposed. So what we're going to try and do, chat, we're going to try and get Binface elected, and we're going to try him to become Prime Minister. Which will never happen because I think he's running as an independent, right? Right, chat, how about your local area? Do you have a similar thing in your country? You have like meme candidates come up who are just there for a joke? Or is that purely a British thing? I have a feeling that might be purely a British thing. It sounds very British. Sadly, no. Oh, chat, your country takes democracy way too seriously. Every single election. No, I don't mean serious candidates who are a joke. I mean joke candidates who are a joke. You take democracy way too seriously, people. See, we Brits, we know how to have a laugh. Oh, almost. Almost got beavered. Woo. The Libertarian Party has a candidate that wears a rubber boot on his head. Oh, hell yeah! Now that's a candidate you can vote for. Cat was voted honorary mayor at a town in Alaska. Oh, really? We have the Vermin Supreme. Basically a joke. As in, is that like a joke party? Is that a meme party or a party that is a joke because that's just stupid? Whee! So like that, half the party country would be game, and the other would probably riot. In the cases, the community is wicked smart, which is why they're so good at comedy. Woo. 1, 2, 3. Do you think more comedians should go into politics? Do you think more comedians should go into politics? Can you imagine if Kelsey Grammer... Imagine if Kelsey Grammer lobbied to be president. Would you vote, Americans? Would you vote Kelsey Grammer for president? Regardless of what party he went for. Drew Carey for president? You do. For the giggles, not gonna lie. Woo! Yeah, stand-up comedian as a national leader. Zelensky? Jim Carrey for Prime Minister? President for Mexico is female? Yeah, and? Yeah, Zelensky was a comedian, right? Before he became president. That's what I say, we need more comedians in politics. Make politics fun again, chat. MP FA. Ain't politics fun again? Yeah, Arnie was a governor, and the Simpsons reckon Arnie will end up being president as well. Zendaya and Tom Holland as co-presidents. I think they might be a tad too young. That's true, yeah. Rules don't matter anymore. 25 is the youngest president? I thought it was in the 40s. You see, we don't have that here. A PM could be as young. I think you have to be 18, right, to be PM. But you can have. We could literally have an 18-year-old PM if they were elected. They're never going to be elected. They're never going to be elected at 18. But we could have an 18-year-old PM. We have no age restriction that I'm aware of. I could be wrong. Maybe you need to be 25. No, I'm pretty sure there's no age restriction on PM. Chat, you might want to fact check that one. Right, no, the caveat is that no one's going to elect an 18-year-old to be a party leader. Woo! So, Relito, I'm trying not to go into politics. I'm just making light of, like, you know, who we should be into politics. It sounds like you are literally going to politics. So, could I ask no, not to? I have no idea about the El Salvador president. No worries, no worries. I wasn't actually talking about actual world leaders and what they've done and stuff like that. I was actually just making a fun conversation about celebrities becoming politicians. Dyer is only 29. Woo! That's some years ago. Tom Holland. Yeah, Tom Holland's older, right? Yeah, Tom Holland's not American, so. Woo! In phase or forever, forget. Or whatever, forget. Mario and Luigi's co-presidents. What if Mario and Luigi overthrew the monarchy and became presidents of the Mushroom Kingdom? Oh, is he? Oh, so he must be... Oh my god, it did the exact same thing. It did the exact same thing. Because I keep forgetting that section's there. Both born in 96. Chat, this game is older than Zendaya and Tom Holland. This game is older than they are. By 2 years. They weren't even a glint in their father's eyes when this game came out. DKC for president? UK doesn't have a minimal age for PM? Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, absolutely. So, our youngest Prime Minister, chat, 24. 24 is the youngest Prime Minister we've had in history. Well, maybe not history, but of, like, recorded history. 24 years old, chat, and being Prime Minister. Link as president. Hiya. Was it good PM? I don't know. Was Pip the Younger a good PM? That was back in the days where there's a lot of corruption in politics. This is during the 1800s? 1700s? 1800s. Early 1800s, I think, or late 1700s. So there's a lot of corruption going on in vote, and basically no one could vote in those days as well. Only land owners could vote. How long did the child last in office? I think a good while. Pip the Younger is quite a well-known prime minister. Pip the Younger is quite a well-known prime minister. Pip the Elder was his father. That's right. That's right. It was a father-son prime ministership. Like I say, quite corrupted back in those days. Is he the first official PM? Or Pip the Younger? Or Pip the Elder? My history is very, very rusty, it seems. Whew! Almost slid off the edge then. Alarm's supposed to go off in about 16 minutes. Cloud! Please, go to sleep. It's Friday for you, isn't it? So, does that mean you've gone... Does that mean you can go to work without any sleep? That happens, chat. You end up seeing this stream and it just sucks you in. That tweed just sucks you in, chat. And before you know it, you've wasted your evening, you've wasted your morning of sleep, and I'm dead. And it's gone. Alright, the running's dead. The running's dead, but you know what? Let's just keep going. I'm sick of restarting. Let's at least finish one run today. The run is dead! Long live the run! You say it was a good bean? So there you go, chat. Bringing kids is the right idea. As you all know, chat, I am only 18 myself, so does anyone fancy electing me to be Prime Minister? How does money work in the Mushroom Kingdom? You just never have 100? Your savings? Every time you get 100, yeah, but you get an extra life. You can't have over 100, but you get an extra life. Kids these days were aged up quite quickly. Oh, kids those days, yeah. It was the style of the time. Well, yeah, that's because there were no teenagers. It's kind of mind-boggling, chat, that teenagers, not obviously people in their teens, but the idea of teenagers is a fairly new concept. Teenagers came about in what, the 1950s? 1960s is when teenagers became a thing. As like, I'm talking about like a social social construct here. Before that, you're either a kid or an adult. Exactly. Exactly. You're just like a young adult at the age of, like, say, 15. Oh. Crazy, eh? Yeah, right after Great Impression in the US. Oh, so the 30s? No, you might be right. That might be like the early stages of like this teenage sort of like social concept. But I'm pretty sure it came out as a clear division during the 60s. You know, during like, you know, the years of love and that kind of thing. You're probably right. It probably first started to rear its head in like the 30s and 40s. But then obviously people invented jeans, and jeans was a very good sort of like indication of teenagehood. Back in the day when 25 was a midlife crisis because he died so young. Someone was telling me, I don't know if this is true, someone was telling me that the concept or the idea of people in the sort of like early years, people back in time, in history, people in history dying young was actually a bit of a misnomer, a bit of a misconception. Like, people still live to, like, say, 60 and 70. But it's because the high mortality rate was actually when you were younger. So, if you didn't reach, like, adulthood, you were more likely to die than if you had reached adulthood. Does that make sense? So the high infant mortality rate is what reduced the lifespan average. And I have a feeling Kiss has said exactly the same thing looking at the chat. Yeah, chat, Kiss already beat me to it. Okay. Yeah, what Kiss has just said there. That being said, people still died a lot in their 50s. Yeah, but people still did get old. But you had to be lucky to get old anyway. Why is my phone going off so frequently? You had to survive your childhood to get old. That was the trade-off. Sorry, chat. My phone's been going off a lot in the last 5 minutes, and I don't know why. Is someone posting a lot of stuff in the Discord by any chance? If that was someone's really desperate to get a hold of me. Let's there you go. Work on it. Woo! Not me. Yeah, my hands are tied at the moment. You have to remind me in a second. Do. What's this called? Okay. Whee! I love this level. This level is so good to speedrun. You just fly all over the place. Not on my Discord. Yeah, have more caveats. Are they caramel scented? One's in the chat if you laugh like this guy. Who laughs like a typical rare character? Wouldn't it be a shame if someone was to redeem Kashmir right now? Go ahead, I'm pretty sure I turned it off. At least I think I turned it off. I like those arts. Made a bolt for the dog. Oh my god. Terrible. Otherwise, Chaos, thank you much for hanging out. Put him on the TV. Nice. Enjoy the lurk, my friends. Chat, if you are lurking, you are the true MVPs of this chat. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, we love lurkers here. We love lurkers here. In fact, I insist that you lurk sometimes. You also chat as well. Cell phones. We'll fight the clown chaos for you. Don't worry, we'll keep the clowns back. Keep back the clowns. Keep back the clowns. Those laffy, daffy clowns. Baz, 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 Baz. Do not engage! Do not engage! I repeat, do not engage! But what if I want to marry her? Enhance! Zoom in and enhance. Ooh! Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Oh, lobba-doo-doo. Your wife would not be happy if you got engaged? I mean, would it even be legal? Would it be legally binding? Depends what state you're in, I guess. Da, 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 da. I'm not a lawyer. Dude. Go faster, must go faster. Only lawyers can get engaged more than once, true. It's true. So they divorce all the time. Right, kill the fish. Kill the fish. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Typical. Good bot. Dupu! How's it going, Dupu? Did you enjoy your time at the pub yesterday? How was Le Pub? Woo! Okay, not a bad poison pond, but definitely not our best. Do 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 do. I believe I nearly missed 5 hours of Tweed. And what a 5 hours as well, Tornado. Oh my god, it's been a whirlwind. It's been a roller coaster. We've cried, we've laughed. We've seen birth, we've seen death. All 4 seasons have traveled by us. Yeah, roller coaster. Don't worry, there's 7 more hours still left to go. No! Do 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 do. Why is Sentry bot posting links? Is that of interest? Is that like due to the fact? Saw the man with the golden gun. Oh, okay. What do you think about Live and Let Die? Woo! Toff is on YouTube. Oh no, Toff! A tornado. I hope you're doing well, buddy. It's good to see you. How is your Friday? Oh, you asked for cat pics. Ah, okay. Are they any good? Pretty bad, but Moore's entertaining. Yeah, Moore's good. I like Moore. He's cheesy, but he knows what he's in. He knows he's in a cheesy Bond film, and he kind of just plays up to it. Boat chase took way too long. What, in, The Golden Gun, yeah. What do you think of the sheriff? You like the sheriff? Wait, doesn't the sheriff return as well? Pretty sure the sheriff is in like two films. Now I know you. You're that secret agent. That English secret agent from England. I'm pretty sure they liked him so much they brought him back for another film. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Are those back to back? Those films? I can't remember if there's one in between. Live and let die. Pepper, that's it. Pepper. Sheriff Pepper. Do 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 do. Longest speedboat chase. I actually like the speedboat chase in Live and Let Die. Woo! I was a bit confused with Sergeant Pepper, yeah. Oh, chat, we did it. We finally got here. Thank you for your patience. It took 5 hours. We're finally in the mines. Are you ready? Are you ready? The first time today. Here we go. In the mines. In the mines. We finally got here. In the mines. Jump the croc. Steal the fuel. Time to immediately throw the run. Right here in the mines, in the mines. Oh, that was close. I mean, the run's already thrown, right? We're already 33 seconds behind. No way we can catch up on that. In the mines. In the mines. Whoa, the children long to be in the mines. Sing along, chat. In the mines. In the mines. Jabba just bought some Tweed. Right here in the mines, in the mines. Was it a suit, Jabba? Was it a hat? What Tweed did you get? Oh, underwear. I missed the last word. You got some Tweed underwear. Is it itchy? It's itchy, right? In the mines. There you go, chat. That was In the Mines by GamesInTweed. Hope you enjoyed it. Did you know, if you're new here, chat, did you know that a lot of people only turn up to these speedrun streams just for the mine song? Just for the mine song. It's that popular. God knows why. Ah, you little bugger. One of my biggest mistakes in my life. It's so itchy. Oh my god, it's so warm. I believe it. Do 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 do. Oh, that was close. Damn it. I always think I can make that jump, but you can't. Oh, maybe you can. Whew. When we release In the Mines, Spotify. Alright, my favorite level, chat. The level of terrible hitboxes. Do do do. Do 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 do. I like the atmosphere in this one though. Good level. Whee! Ow! Ow! Oh, I thought it was too far to the left there. Surprised we actually made that. Oh, what? Don't you start with the weird hitboxes. Don't you start, game. Don't you? No, no, game. Behave. Behave, game. I was going nicely until the end. Bloody game and it's I mean, so chat, can you put like any animal name down and it would come up with a fact? Have we tried snake facts? You're testing? Try snake facts. Do 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 do. Not the bees. They're going for silent. That's okay. You never have to apologise if you go on lurk. I say we love lurkers here. No worries. Hope everything's okay. Ooh, okay. You broke it. I think it might be a cooldown. It's not for every animal. They smell their tongues. That is a good fact. Snake fact. Crisscross. Ready? Here we go, chat. In the mines. In the mines. Dupu tries to find a fact right here in the mines. Grab a barrel. Smash an armadillo. The crunchy on the outside, right here in the mines, in the mines. And soft the inside. How's it going? Not great. This is the first run today that we've actually reached the end. In the mines, and we're about a minute behind. In the mines. But I'm having fun. Right here in the mines. A Tweed fact? I'll give you a Tweed fact, ladies and gentlemen. Did you know I have, in fact, 2 eyes? Some say that Tweed has 2 eyes, and that he once forgot the word Monday. As the only thing we know, his name is the Tweeds. And I'm subbing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo. Greyhounds are the fastest dogs on the earth with speeds up to 45 miles per hour. Marmite is poisonous to Tweed. That is also true as well. He has legs. Dun 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 dun. He nipples like Scaramanga. You finish your work now after 9 PM? Oh, wow. Was that voluntary, Corbin, or did you just get, like, roped into something? Fingers, George. World record incoming! You had a doctor apartment today? Oh, doctor appointment today. You making up for lost time? I hope he gave you a clean bill of health. We did it! Chat, we did it! There we go, we actually beat a run today. Let's roll those credits. We saved the bananas. Credits, coding, claptrap, characters, crusher, colouring, critter, concept, clump, commander, King K. Rool. The end question mark? Wait a minute. You ain't dead. Wait a minute. We've been bamboozled. It's a scam. It's a scam. It's a ruse. I mean the jump there. Woo! "47 seconds over our time, chat. 47 seconds over our time. You refilling a script? Oh, you mean prescription? Yeah. Agent 47 assassinated the run. You mean 42? Yeah, somehow we saved 5 seconds with the final boss there. Not sure how that works. ACPB wants to account for the leap seconds. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Cast of characters. Wait, there's bad guys in this? Oh, chat, did you enjoy that run? Ones in the chat if you enjoyed that run. Oh. Yeah, 47 the last boss split, but somehow apparently we saved 5 seconds in the final boss. Wait, hang on. How's that work? Am I going crazy? How's it 47 on the splits but 42 on the overall time? Maybe I'm misreading it somehow. One. YouTube, did you enjoy the run? Chat, by the way, if you enjoy the run, hit that follow button, hit that sub button. We are only one follow away from hitting our target over on Twitch. Just one. You could be number 4600. I'm told that the 4600th follower gets $1 million Tweed dollars. It's $1 million Tweed dollars, and I hear, going by the exchange rate, as we all know, $1 million Tweed dollars is worth 0.0000001 cents. What happens when we hit 4600 for 36-hour stream? God, can you imagine? Can you imagine? I struggled for a 24. Has anyone actually attempted a 36-hour stream? Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Right. So we are 40 seconds away. Okay. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I understand. Oh. I understand. You are 47 seconds behind. Is it my turn yet? Hey, coconuts. I mean, candy. Send me my bank. Yeah, chat. If you could send me your bank details, just out of interest. I'm trying to find a funny bank account number. If you can send me your bank details, I'll review them, and I'll tell you what the funny ones are. That's a joke. Do not send me your bank details. I think you mean as you end up 103 seconds. Plus, that seems odd. Instructions too late, already sent. Push out credit cards. Aw, man. As I told you before, chat, my phone number, which I need to check because it's going off a lot during that run, ends with 67. My phone number does end with 67. My bank account does not. Right, who's trying to keep hold of me? Oh, it's just Mama Tweed. Mama Tweed and her nonsense. They're just pranking. Let's do PO box and we can send details in the hats. Yeah, one day we'll have a PO box. I know I've been saying that for years, but we need to grow the channel to the point where it can support a PO box. Seriously. So one day, if we ever do grow to the size we need to be in order to get a PO box, I will definitely put up a PO box. And you can send me all kinds of stuff. You can send me food, hats, ties, bombs, whatever you want to send me. Well, the last 4 digits of my phone number, 6767. Toenails, yeah, if you really want to. 6 ends with 7, sad part of life. Case of cucumbers. Alright, chat, do we want to go for another run? We have enough time for another run, I think. Mummy Tweed, if you watch the stream, your son is a great human being. Sometimes Mama Tweed does come in. We haven't seen Mama Tweed for a while. She kind of turns up once every, like, 2 months. Want to see another run, chat? Oh, I had to rattle my ears there for a second. Just been posting slices of ham through Tweed's letterbox. If he keeps give me a few more slices, I might have enough for a sandwich. Mama Tweed owes us a full English breakfast. In Japan, it's a meme for business phone numbers that end in 39 because it says as thankuru, which is thank you. Thankuru or thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. You up for another run? La 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 la. Let's just stretch. Make sure we're ready for another run of DK Country 1. We're going cross country. DK Country. All right. Are you ready? Let's go. You know, Kuru's 9 from Q is 9 from Pokemon. Bum. Chat, look, it's level 1. You like level 1, right? Dun, 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 dun. In times to post the mayonnaise through, I imagine it'd be quite messy. Let's go, chat. I'm gonna have cooked breakfast tomorrow. I'm going to my usual cafe I go to every Saturday morning. Go grab myself. Oh god, that's not good. I'm gonna grab myself cooked breakfast. This could be wonderful. Do you want to know what I have for my cooked breakfast? I have some black pudding. I have a sausage. I have fried eggs. I have mushrooms, tomatoes, bacon, and toast. Very good. A full English, yeah. I always have it for oh, I love black pudding. I have black pudding as often as I can have it. That would be a full English. And I have it, chat. What do you think I have it with, drink-wise? I have an ice mocha. An iced mocha. Yeah, Jenny got it. Jenny knows. Ice mocha. Beer. Oh, that's 10 in the morning. No. Although I could, if I wanted to. They do serve beer in this this cafe. Beer. Jenny wins. Oh, an iced mocha. Oh, I love iced mochas. When you've been walking out in the sun for about 20 minutes and it's absolutely roasting, an iced mocha really does hit the spot. Friendship. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, you know what? Let's start again. Let's start again. I'm not happy with how this run started. Bum, 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 bum. Seeing that we're still right at the beginning, let's redo it. But yeah, I love black pudding. Level 1! Let's go! As always, we want to play as Diddy Kong as often as we can, because he's a lot faster, much more agile. What is blood pudding? It is, now bear with me, because it sounds disgusting, but it's really nice. It is pig's blood, mixed with oats, with herbs and spices, put into a sausage, sliced up, and then grilled or baked or cooked as slices. Ew, oats. That's what repels you? It's the oats? It sounds disgusting because it is. No, it's really nice. Pretty good. Konnichiwa, Haru. Welcome back. Where's the chocolate then? I was told it was to be a pudding. Now, in proper English, a pudding doesn't always mean it's going to be a dessert. In fact, I'm not entirely sure what makes it a pudding. Chat, isn't a pudding something that you boil? I don't know where I got that from. I think you're supposedly, like, traditionally you boil these puddings. But pudding is a dessert. Pudding is the desert. What's in black pudding? Lard, oats, herbs, and spices. But yeah, I like it. I like it. Didn't say a pudding, I just said pudding. No indefinite article. Second, let me just swim my way to victory. Could be wrong, but then I used to boil the black pudding to set it, and then would fry it. You might be right. You might be Kanzi. You might be right. You might have boiled it as well. I may have missed the boiling part. Pudding equals sausage, custard, or dessert. If you have a sausage filled with custard and have your main meals, you can have pudding and pudding for your pudding. Pudding for your pudding. A hot dog is a mystery pudding filled with mystery meat. Oh, good God. You do not want to go into that barrel. You don't want to go in that barrel. Black pudding is made in the casing similar to haggis, then sliced before fried. Yeah, yeah. Haggis is something very similar, but not quite. Time for work. Enjoy work, Ginny. Oh, should I have haggis tonight? No, you've got chili. Chat, I might have nachos tonight, because I got chili. I still got some leftover chili. And I can get a bag of nachos. Maybe some jalapenos as well. Maybe some salsa. Maybe some cool sauce. Have some chili nachos. How's that sound? If you don't mind, can you call you Tweed-san? You can call me Tweed-san. Haru, you can do that. Haru-san. Scotland. Nachos and chili is great. Well, what about Scotland? Oh, Tweed-sama. What's my favorite dessert? Crumble. Crumble. No doubt, no question. It's crumble. Unequivocally crumble. Why do you want to go in that barrel? Because it takes longer. It takes longer. So we're speed running. So that barrel sucks us into a barrel segment, which we don't want. We want to go and skip that segment. You gone out of bed, yo! You have work coming up, Cloud. Be great at the beach. Not here, it's not. It's too hot. It's too hot. Nachos with chili is great. Is black pudding, blood pudding the same thing? They're the same thing, Kanzi, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure blood and black pudding are the same thing. Different name. I use names interchangeably. Sometimes I say blood pudding, sometimes I say black pudding. Apple crumble, any crumble really. Apple crumble is my favourite, but any crumble really. Which is funny really, because blood's is red. Blood is red, so how does blood make the pudding black? Fun fact, they call it Dutch apple in the USA. What, crumble? Do they? Maybe in parts of the UK, of the US. Mmm, crumble. That was your best Homer Simpson impression. Mmm, congealed blood. Ah! So, that's why we want to avoid that barrel, so we can get into that barrel that we just got into, and then we can just go over that section. Trust you, Kisser, to actually bring out a proper scientific answer to a silly question of mine. Woo! Bum, she dum, dee dum, dee shooby doo. Do 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 do. Base of the GGs? Not quite there yet, though. You think of a cobbler being the same thing? Well, like a peach cobbler. Isn't a cobbler a guy who repairs shoes? Black pudding is black because it's iron and iron is metal. So you're literally just eating iron. Mmm, tasty. Tasty, tasty Russ. The shoe worker, exactly. So a peach cobbler, is that just where Princess Peach has like been overthrown, and she's trying to find, work her living as a cobbler? No, not Russ. Russ is red. Haru? No worries, Haru. One, two, three. Woo! We are 6, 7. Hey, 6, 7 seconds behind. Six, 7. Sorry, chat, I was reciting my phone number. Makes sense. All they know is they taste delicious. Teddy. Are you still around? Where's my co-Veronica? Where's my goddamn Claire Redfield? Ba ba da bum. Bye bye. See ya, doctor. Oh, ha. Oh, ha. Oh, ha. Oh, ha. Do 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 do. What seems like you guys not gone live since? Well, you got a lot on your plate at the moment. Ah, terrible. Have you and Snowy done the deed yet? I know your deed had to be pushed back, but have you done the deed now? Soon you can move new plan. You get it. Not like that, Corbin. That's not what I meant. No, 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 no. I didn't mean that deed. Not that deed. Another deed, but kind of adjacent to what you're thinking. Diddle-oo, diddle-oo-doo-doo. Don't think you're allowed to ask that in public. Oh, you know what I mean. Nah! I was a fraction off there. Do 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 do. You use headbutt. It was not very effective. Deed to the house. Yeah, it's about Snowy and Teddy being engaged for about 1.5 years. So you can probably understand what the deed is. Tying the knots. All right, chat. This is the last run. This is the last run. Win or fail, this is the last run because we're running out of time. Time eludes us. Time waits for no man or woman. And not tying merit badge, you say? Exactly that. Yeah, so a lot of people don't know that Teddy's actually a scoutmaster. And he's looking to get his not tying badge. Yo, last run? We have been running this for, 3-4 hours. You feel where the cookies came from? Oh, shoot. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Woo! Are your Girl Scouts cookies made from real Girl Scouts? True. Chat, was anyone ever in the Scouts? I was in the Cubs, which is like the younger grade of Scouts. Yeah? Were you prepared? Did you follow the rules and always be prepared? Did you know that Scar from Lion King is a spokesperson for the Scouts? Be prepared. Went camping. As a former Girl Scout, you know, I've confirmed or denied that we said cookies. You eat the cookies, though. Did you pretend that some boxes didn't sell and just ate the cookies? Or did you pretend they did sell and ate the cookies? Like, oh yeah, I lost some money for those cookies, but they definitely did sell. Like, are those crumbs around your face? No. Whew. Grab the magic words. What's the magic words, please? List the orders before they shipped. Ah, so you can't steal cookies. Ah, you see, they're already one step ahead of us. You give you 7-ups? We're speedrunning. We're speedrunning. At least we're trying to. Ba 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 ba. Called everyone in town and sold top tier, and they bought you a few stacks from someone else. Woo! Doo. I never saw any cookies when I was in the Scouts. To be honest, I very vaguely remember the Scouts. Telemarketer. I remember getting a badge for cooking. I was a good little chef. Little chef. Whee! All right, minecart carnage. Ooh. The family always ordered tons of Girl Scout cookies, even though even after your sisters articulated out. You mean they aged out? Is that what you mean? They aged out? Oh, graduated, okay. You graduate from Scouts? Is there a Scout graduation? Yeah, what do you get when you graduate from Scouts? Do you become, like, Scout Masters? Oh. But you said that it's the same word. I'm confused. Let's just say aged out. Da 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 dun. Do 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 do. Woo! Proscribe usage. It means to enroll in a college or study. Oh, okay. We got, oh yeah, just say we got old. Yeah, aged out, yeah, aged out. Woo! Although I guess if you're an adult, if you turn into an adult and you're still in the Scouts, I guess you become a Scout Master? Like, do the Scouts have like a Jedi Council? We acknowledge that you've turned into an adult, but we do not grant you the level of Master. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo. You think you could apply? Like a job? Usually Scout Masters with former Scouts and Scouts. I hope so. I hope so. If I was in a scoutship, and my Master Scout wasn't even in the Scouts when they're younger, that was a bit weird. Thanks for the GGs. We are flying through this game, chat. Well, we really are flying. You know what happens, chat? You fly too close to the sun and the bird hits you in the face. I jinxed it. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Do 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 do. Well, that's added 15 seconds to the clock. That's not good. You don't want to see that. I love the way the game always waits until I say something, until it does something like throwing a bird in my face. The game knows it's listening. Is my TV LG? What, like the brand? And do you mean my monitor, or do you mean my actual television? As my monitor, I think it's the same brand as my PC, which is I'm gonna stop talking for a second. 1 second. Do 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 do. You mean TV? I have many TVs. I have like 5 TVs in my house. Which one? And to be honest, I can't remember their brands. I think one of them is a Sony. Humble brag. But my PC's a Lenovo. Lenovo! I think the monitor I'm on at the moment is also a Lenovo. Woo! There you go. Am I doing an RTA run? RTA run. I'm doing a speed run. I'm doing a speed run. When I use more, I don't use my televisions. I don't watch TV, chat. I seriously don't watch TV. I stream and I watch streams. I watch Netflix on my PC. But yeah, I don't watch TV. My TV is literally in the living room, unused. Why so many TVs? In case the housemates want to watch them. So I have a TV in this cabin here, which I never use. I have a TV in my living room, which I never use. There's a TV in both rooms, both of the rooms I rent out. And there's a TV in my bedroom, which I never use. Two bath, two bed, 17 TVs. LG's a good one though. LG's a good brand. BBC is disappointed in me. But yeah, I do pay my license. I got a TV license, I do. I got a license for my TVs. Governor. But yeah, we're doing a speed run. If anyone's interested. If anyone's not quite aware. Matt, it's good to see you. And I saw her face. You're a responsible TV owner. Tweed rage. Okay, that was not a bad B. That was a good B. That was a fine B. Woo! Alright, chat, we actually golded there. That was a golden B. Alright, here we go. Hard levels. Thank you, Matt. I hope you're having a good Friday. Chat, one's in the chat if you're having a good Friday right now. One's in chat if you're having a good Friday. One's in the chat if you've got some exciting things planned. I know I've been saying that all day, but I'm going to say it again. I know a few people have got some festivals lined up for this weekend. And people are doing housework. I'm going to be doing housework. I'm also going to be doing a series of rain dances, trying to convince the weather to rain. That barrel is so janky. It was pointing down. It was pointing down when I fired it. You saw it, and then it kind of like reverted to its previous position. Such a janky barrel. Janky barrel, mate. Do-do-do. Hey, Gallo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes, yes, the barrel. It was the barrel. It wasn't me, officers. It was the barrel. Sure it was. It was the barrel. How's Donkey Kong going? Not great. Not great, if I'm to be honest. I'm still having fun with it, but our runs are being very hard to get going. Hope you're doing well, Bubbles. But yeah, it's been hard to get going. Did I just do an Irish cop? I did, yes. I did do an Irish cop. Time to go, no worries. Catch you later, Seth. It's your birthday, Saturday. Oh, you'll be 35. They say life begins at 35. No, it's when you've got all your business sorted out, you can now start enjoying life. Who's that? You know, they. They say that. The sinister they. You gonna go for runs when it's too hot? I mean, yes, that could be the answer, Kaza. You're supposed to have it sorted out by 35? Only they do. Lucas, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to our DKC speedruns. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart, Lisa. Do. Waiting for a sort of Benjamin Button effect to kick in. Turned 30 last Sunday. God, you are old people. Says the 32-year-old. Old people, watch old people. Do I look old to you, chat? Don't answer that question. For the love of God, do not answer that question. Respect your elders, chat. Do I need to go on stream with a baseball cap on, holding a skateboard? Hello, fellow kids. Guess the suit ain't helping. Don't judge a man by his tweed. Now they know streaming in the home. How dare! I'm only 32. La 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 la. Ba bam, ba 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 ba. Yeah, this is good to see you. Woo! Are we doing well? Six sevens. Yeah, that's how you stay. That's how you stay relevant and hip and young. Spam out those 6-7s. Woo! I'm new here. You know what time it is. Time to end the stream. To be honest, you know what, Naz, you're not too far off. Once we're done with this run, we actually are ending stream. You are not wrong. You ever played Donkey Kong? It's a good game. It is really good. I love Donkey Kong. It's way older than you. I think it's older than a lot of people. I knew it. We do show up when we sort of like log off for the morning. Doodly-doo. Yeah, Donkey Kong's such a good game. I would recommend playing it. How do? Definitely would recommend. Do 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 do. Classic gaming. Do 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 do. Think about speed running. Only ever did Metroid speed runs. Super Metroid. I think platforming speed runs are fun. I mean, I think any speed runs are fun, but the different genres have different sort of like things when it comes to speed running. Like for example, a Metroidvania speedrun game or speedrunning Resident Evil. That kind of thing is more of a memory game, right? Because you have to remember exactly where to go, and you have to sort of like spend a long time mapping out where you need to go, your routing, that kind of thing. Whereas with a simple platforming game like this game, it's literally just knowing when to jump and practicing the best ways to maneuver the character. So it's not really much in the way of routing, I guess. Not like not like classic routing. Apart from just knowing when to jump. And what jumps you can get away with, what jumps you can't. Woo! As I'm routing it? Yeah, because Mario Odyssey is an open world game, right? So yeah, that makes sense. But this is quite a linear game. So the routing here is literally just knowing how to beat the levels as quickly as possible. Do-do-do. It'd be DKC. It's a fun game to speedrun, it really is. Oh, I died there for a second. I don't die in these games. Did you also think a death was about to happen? He's getting better. I was expecting to die there as I said it. He's getting better. I'm invincible. They are in front of you and used to open very large doors. Do, do, do. Ooh. Oh, wow. How did we not... what? How did we not take damage there? I thought we were going to take damage there. That's pretty impressive. Frame perfect. See, only a professional speedrunner can do that. Do do. Woo! Okay. I mean, I don't know why I'm panicking. We're still 30 seconds behind, but whatever. Do 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 do. You like watching games over playing them? I think I'm the same. There's some games which I prefer to watch than play. I like watching story games. So people play, like, you know, those visual novel games that have, like, outcomes based on your decisions. Or games that have a very strong narrative. I like watching those games. The water levels, yeah, they're so good, aren't they? They're so good. And again, just going back to my old argument, the music makes the games, or makes the levels. The reason why the water levels are so good in DKC is because of the music. Because of the music. No damage for Tweed. Thank you very much for the clip there, Ice Loss. Do. Yeah, the music just makes the levels. Because you can make them audibles if you voice them right. Well, yeah, RPGs. Thank you, Minister Gold. This is our last run of the day, actually. The runs have not been kind. But thank you much for the GL own, anyway. So I do voices. I don't know whether anyone's noticed. So if anyone's not been to an RPG playthrough on this channel, I do voices, as my regulars can tell you. Now I can't do very good voices, but I do voices. I do voices, yes. And they're usually just my own voice with a slight little variation. Women have the same voice. Technically speaking, I'm doing a voice right now. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Woo! Easy. Assume this was a voice? This is a voice. This is a voice I'm doing right now. God blimey, governor, this is my real voice, it is. Up the apples and pears. Oi, mate, you got a crock over there. That's my real voice. That's my off-stream voice. Nice minecart level. From Arkansas. God blimey, governor. Shouldn't take damage, I shouldn't. You got a license for that, that damage? Whew, that was messy. That was messy as hell. Whatever. How many runs with DKC do you think I've done? Oh, quite a lot. Quite a few. Favorite music in the game? I love Fear Factory as well. Fear Factory's so good. Oh, sorry, my back is really bad. One, two, and three. Boss Dumb Drum, thank you very much for the banana sub. Alright, chat, you ready? Just for you, we're going back into the mines. Make sure you're stretching. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I should have switched over monkey. Yeah. Oh no. Oh yes. Chat, you need to sing along this time. You ready? In the mines. In the mines. We're trying to make some time loss. Right here in the mine. We jump a croc We steal the fuel. I'm gonna keep this thing running. Right here in the mines, in the mines. Bugger. Like an angel. That's not good. We need to switch over as soon as possible. Ah. In the mines, in the mines, in the mines, in the mines. Apparently there's a city in Germany called the Mines. The Mains. In the mines. Those goofy mines. The children long to be in the mines, in the mines. This is a strange stream. This is a strange level. This is a strange channel. It's actually pronounced mines. Mines? Welcome back, Toff. You just missed the mine song. Missed the mine song. God. It's the only reason why people turn up to this place. It's for the mines. Missed. You did 5K easy run. All right, show off. Oh. Ah! God damn it. Good Dave. They're about not die. Well, this run was already dead. This run was already dead. And the reason why I'm finishing it is because it's the last run of the day. And I kind of wanted to finish it, so. We're going to be very much behind PB. Does that make you show off? Yes. Yes, it does. Show off and proud. You should be proud to be a show off. It means you have something to show. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Oh, we appreciate finishing the run. Oh, got stuck on the rope there. God. Die, beavers. You don't belong in this world. Just not my hands, as I am made flesh once more. Oh! Whew. Okay. Ba 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 ba. 1 minute and 6 seconds behind. Do you think we could be able to make up the time in these levels? Maybe if we actually skip an entire level somehow. Oh yeah! Glyph. Doot, doot, doot. Fortunate. Bow, 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 bow. Not the barrels! Okay. We gained 2 seconds there somehow. Alright, here we go. Last level. Last level. And we've got 2 bosses after this. Platform perils! Whee! Have we done a 100% speedrun? I've not done a 100% playthrough, Ray. I was on a 100% playthrough. In the mines. Sing it, chat! In the mines. I've not done a 100% playthrough. Right here in the mines. Do I sound like Sean Connery now? In the mines. In the mines. Doing Sean Connery apparently. Right here in the mines. In the mines. One, 2, 3, 4. For you. Do. In the mines. In the mines. Right here in the mines. Grab the barrel. Die. Kill the crocodile. So much fun to be had now. Right here in the mines. In the mines. Alright. Almost done. Unknown Scion. Very much of the streak. We get good. Famous streak of 105. 105.2 Tweed FM. Oh, chat, I think I've been hunched too much this week. My back is really hurting. Chat, you got any air guitars? Who's air guitaring? Yeah, a stand-up desk? No, that's not an option, unfortunately. It's only this week that my back's been a little bit unclever. I think it's because I have been leaning forward a little bit. Fine, just need to lean back, that's all. Lean back, that's all one must do. Just don't ignore it. Chat, we did it! We saved the world! Credits, coding, characters, coloring, concept. You know what's happening? It's going to be the same joke as before. Commander. The end question mark? Wait a minute. Something's not quite right. You're supposed to be dead. Do 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 do. Bazinga! Well, apparently we golded on the last boss somehow. Don't tell the game how great you're doing, yeah. Somehow we golded the last boss. I think that might have just been some split shenanigans going on. But 1 minute and 5 seconds over. 1 minute and 5 seconds over, chat. It's WR. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I've been overrunning for about 18 minutes just to finish off that run. I hope you enjoyed it. So yeah, not a good day for speedruns, but you know, we got a few runs finished. The closest we got to our PB was about 20 seconds, was it? 20 seconds? 40 seconds over? I don't remember exactly how many seconds we were over our PB, but still, it's nice just to keep it going, keep the muscle memory going, even if we don't get any PBs. As long as playing through the game still helps. Still helps that memory. That's it. Ladies and gentlebots, that is going to be it for me this week. I'll be back next week on Monday. We're going to be playing some more Pokemon. We're going to be continuing on with our Soul Silver randomized Nuzlocke. I have no idea how long that's going to keep going for. We seem to be hanging by a thread, and we are coming up to the hard point of the game, so we might end up getting killed on Monday, but we'll see what happens. What's the end goal for the speedruns? When do we decide we've had enough? I would like to get into the top 20s. Top 20s, or until people run out of interest in watching, whichever comes first. So long as there's people who want to see some speedruns and we've still got a target to go for, we'll keep going. Chat, we only got one follow until the deadline, until the goal. We're one follow away from the goal. So if you're not followed, chat, hit that follow button. They're free, they're anonymous. Nobody know who you are, apart from my good self. And you could be number 4600. Need one more. Top 20 is going to need some new strats. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I probably need to do what I've been trying to do for the last month or so and actually examine a speedrun, another speedrun, and see what they do differently and try and emulate it. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first, and then we'll go raid out over on Twitch. YouTube, thank you much for being here. We'll catch you next week. Have a good weekend, YouTubers, and we'll see you on the next one. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Thank you very much for being here. Why am I pressing this button? Bye, YouTube. Bye, 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 bye.